Yep. So stream has been started. So hello guys. Welcome back to another live stream. ठीक है. तो yep. Everyone हम आ गए हैं स्ट्रीम पर. पता नहीं आज सब कुछ सामान सब कुछ गिर रहा है मेरा सामान. पता है. हेलो शेडो भाई. और द फर्स्ट वन. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. डेली कमीशंस भी रह गए हैं मेरे. लेट्स गो फर्स्ट. मैं क्या करता हूँ, पहले मैं डोमेन्स मार लेता हूँ. डोमेन आ गया है वापस. क्लियर नहीं मिलेगा बट या आई कैन डू द वास्टेड वन. क्या है नया आया है आईटी. ए आज एग्जाम में कुक हो गया. यूनिवर्सिटी वालों ने आउट ऑफ द सिलेबस क्वेश्चन दे दिया. रॉय भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. कोई ना कोई ना. मेरे पास ना लोमा है ना कास्का. एंड सर क्रॉस कोई मैंने किया नहीं. लेट्स गो. देखो रोटेशन तो कुछ का. इनवाइट वन सपोर्टिंग कास्ट. अरे हो गया. राइट इसलिए रखता हूँ ना. क्रायो हो गया. हाइड्रा कोई ना.
Hey there! Attack! Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
हेलो आयशा वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. चलो फाइनली आप आ गए.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Watch out! Ha! Yeah, coming at ya! Ha! Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. A proper send-off.
हेलो क्यों हंस रहे हो मुझ पर. मैंने क्या कर दिया ऐसा. 83K. वाओ.
Feeling lucky?
Done. Next. इतने साल बाद आई. हाँ वो भी है. आया करो हमारी स्ट्रीम पे. क्रायो तो हो गया. ये भी एक क्रायो है. जियो चाहिए कचीना. हाइड्रो ले लेते हैं. एक और क्रायो ले लेते हैं. ठीक है.
Witness the power of good luck. No, my soul. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Clear the area.
Let's begin.
Classify heat.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Have a seat.
Ring cutter.
इतना कम डैमेज कैसे पड़ रहा है?
You two.
हेलो 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 पाइमोन जी, जरूर आऊंगी।
No, my
वेलकम
soul.
टू स्ट्रीम पाइमोन।
A moment, please.
निक्सिया, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कर्क डीपीएस, वाओ। सिनेमैटिक शोडाउन सिलेक्शन। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम निक्सिया। ये रईस कर्क का है। हाँ, ये रईस कर्क, मोना, रोजारिया। सिंचू कहाँ गायब हो गई?
Show no mercy. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Decided by destiny. Show no mercy. Judgment. You two. Time to end this. Let me scry.
कंप्लीट। अब तो पूछ रहे थे कि मैं नहीं आई थी इतने दिन से। अरे हाँ, रिडीम मैं आया। का इज मच बेटर देन द शिफ्ट। ओके, तो डीसी पे डाली हुई जवाब। वाओ, मस्त है ये राइडन। कॉपीराइट कमिंग ऑब्वियसली गाइस, कॉपीराइट कमिंग। क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं? मैं एक्ट 4 में हक दे। कोई ना, मैं इमेजिनरी थिएटर कर रहा था। अब क्यों दिखा रहा है मुझे क्वेश्चन मार्क स्टिल? And if I say my Skirk, she is unstoppable, disaster, enemy person. Oh, क्या बात है? Nixio, obviously भाई, she's a pro. He is a pro. 155 ER of planes. Wow. हाँ हाँ, तुमको क्या ही जरूरत है फिर मस्ती? मुझे तो सख्त जरूरत है प्रीमोस की। उसने कहा मुझे जरूरत नहीं है। चलो पाइबंदी जब लोकल लेजेंड 1 शॉट में हो जाए ऑन। ओ शी इज रियली। ओए अच्छा है भाई। C6 हो गई उनके पास। वो ओशन है, आपको पता है? आपको पता नहीं है, बट निक्सिया इज अ ओशन। शी इज नॉट अ वेल, शी इज अ ओशन।
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
अच्छा पता चल गया।
We
अभी
have
तक
put
20
in
पुल तक
much
प्रपोज
work
जमा
of
हुए
late
हैं
and to
मेरे
much
गरीबों में।
avail.
ये तो मुझे बनाने पड़ेंगे ये सब वुड्स एंड ऑल। ओशन ही कह दे। हाँ तो ओशन ही बोला ना मैंने तो ओशन ही बोला आपको, ठीक है।
If you ever have
टू बी ऑनेस्ट मैंने जितना पैसा नहीं लगता जितना दिखता है, मेरा लक नेक्स्ट लेवल है। और तो कैसे बिल्ड करूँ आयशा, और कैसे बिल्ड करूँ? दैट्स अ वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन। एक सेकंड, मेरे को लग दे दो, सच्ची में हमको लग दे दो गाइस।
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
पाइमोन पुल करने से पहले मुझे मैसेज करना। और मैं उसके वेपन भी नहीं है मेरे पास। ओके पाइमोन निक्सिया प्लीज असिस्ट हर, शी वांट्स द हेल्प टू बिल्ड हर वर्स्ट स्टे। क्या नाम है उसका? हाँ वेरेसा, माय बैड।
add Astro
या तो ऑन स्ट्रीम पुल करना। हाँ
This land
क्या
holds
नाम
nothing but
है?
promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas.
चलो भी सेट द टूर्नामेंट सीक्रेट्स। आई डोंट नो वाईटी पर देखो। आपको पता होता है निक्सिया, बता दिया करो ना, यू आर अ प्रो।
Looks like the gang's all here.
ओके मैंने वो पुल ही नहीं करी, मुझे कैसे पता होगा? आप
Yep,
तो ओशन,
all
आपको
ready.
सब पता
How
होगा।
about you two? Green and
मुझे
good to
भी हेल्प
go?
नहीं कर रहे थे वो पोकेमोन में। अरे शेडो वाइपर भाई जाने दो, खेलेगा फ्री फायर? अरे अरे ये क्या गेम बोल रहे हो आप मुझे?
Paimon's ready.
अगर मैं गारंटेड पे हूँ तो।
Great. Let's get rolling. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now.
I take
I take it you followed the traveler.
but I don't think
come on.
फिर फ्री फायर आयशा हैंडसम है।
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
The knave subordinate.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Guys like करो फटाफट स्ट्रीम को।
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya,
अगर आप
but it was
गारंटेड पर हो तो
obviously
अर्ली
a
आएगी।
facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for
पर
his
पहले ही
unvetted pad.
75 की
He
पिटी
was
बना रखी
planning
है
this
तो मैं
all
क्या ही बोलूँ।
along.
यस तुमको मैसेज करती हूँ क्या पता नहीं।
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of NOD-KRAI.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us... We have
Hansen is
crossed
the best
swords many
support
times
for WhatsApp.
before.
I
It's not personal.
can
We're
just
just on
I
different
can just
sides.
flex my luck.
We don't lack
Pretty.
humanity.
I guess 10 की है. Oh,
And so, as fellow friends of Lady
फिर मिल
Damselette,
जाएगी early में
it's only
आपको
right that you
Paimon.
should be in the know about...
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us.
I'll leave the map here, and remember, at least while you're in...
This is very
just doing my duty. I should...
Soft pity.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
आप चेक करो एक बार
Marionette
आयशा
seems to think he's been planning this for a
आइंसन
long time.
अगर आपके पास हो तो ठीक है नहीं है
It seems
तो
his
चेक करो
loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would...
आइंसन
At this
को अभी
stage, it's
आई
difficult to
है
predict his next steps.
जी after all of
I
my
suggest we split into two groups.
after all
We need
only
some
Bennett
people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
ओके जी अगर अर्ली पीटी पे नहीं मिली तो तुमको भेजूंगी बैनर में और लेनी को साथ में लेके आने बोलूंगी
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky
ऐसा
with
वन
you.
कौन सा
It
दिया है
should
अभी
be some help during the battle.
वाह इससे अच्छे तो मुझे लॉगिन दे दो मैं खुद फुल कर लूंगी
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Parier should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
We will.
Things are moving fast.
So, it's infiltrate a secret.
We all have to bring our A game here. So,
अच्छा एक
anything you need to
एप्लीकेशन
wrap up
है
before we...
मैंने पोकेमॉन यूनाइट डाउनलोड कर लिया ओह गेंशिन गाइड अनऑफिशियल
Then you'd better get going.
There... All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
ओए प्लेन्स लाओमा नेफर अरे इनका रोटेशन बताओ यार नेफर लाओमा इन प्लेन्स का इनेफा तो नहीं है
That's quite a welcome party.
Be silent.
आपको वहाँ सब मिल जाएगा कौन सा आर्टिफैक्ट उनके स्टैट्स टैलेंट प्रायोरिटी ऑल ओपन ऑप्शन एंड अदर थिंग्स ओके
No more lies.
Forrest, Protect us.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Get back! I said get back!
हाँ
Do
वैसे
you
तो
hear
कर सकते
me?
हैं, हाँ मैं खुद यूज करती हूँ। ओह
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
बैरियर फ्रेजाइल रेजिस्टेंस कितने हैं? ओके मेरे पास फ्रेजाइल रेजिस्टेंस है ही नहीं, बहुत कम है, ना के बराबर। इट्स ओनली 30 विद द वन ट्रेंस अभी जो परचेज किया।
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
With one heart, we pray. You poor
The night comes.
you poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Thanks you and Nixia and Paimon. Thank you Nixia and Paimon. मेरे पास याद नहीं, लास्ट टाइम कुछ 30 के पास थे। No problem.
Watch out.
लोग का गेम हो गया। ओए,
Let's go
crazy.
around.
देखो तो जरा, लेंस भैया को दिए हैं इन लोगों ने। उसके क्या और आयशा जी आपके पास, तुम्हारे पास कितने हैं फ्रेजाइल रेसिन्स? हाँ
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we.
You looking to settle a score?
Perhaps. But you might have.
Two other
मेरे पास
harbingers.
35 या 36, मेरे पास भी ज्यादा नहीं है।
Seems to
कितने?
also. Is it just me? or
इनके पास
do I
200-300
sense
तो होंगे
monsters
निक्सिया के
nearby?
पास।
We need to know what this is about more. He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even be. A while back. Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before I remember thinking that. Back when this all started, I was a part of the Damselettes here
ज़्यादा
to begin
नहीं है।
with. She never
अरे
really
कितने
interacted
हैं
with
वो
us
तो
much.
बताओ, हमसे पूछ
In
लिए।
fact, she seemed sort of detached. She always seemed. The doctor used to stand near.
Cool,
After
cool.
she left, right now, obtain.
How would he create?
Thank you for cooperating. We
I get the sense that
No, she's no longer a harbinger.
मेरा देखो पैरियर,
As a member
पैरियर
of the
का
Fatui,
भगवान।
my loyalty will always belong to the
ओके
solid side.
अच्छी बात है ना, पकड़ो पकड़ो पैरियर डीएम देखो।
I'm only
कितने
telling you
हैं?
all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
देख
His
रहा हूँ।
actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to NOD-KRAI.
What the hell? इतने सारे? Crazy guys, crazy. निक्सिया आप सच्ची में ओशन हो, आप वेल भी नहीं हो, आपको सच्ची में ओशन है। कोई रीडिंग मिस नहीं कर रहा, बोली थी ज्यादा नहीं है।
Well, now we know what's going on here.
Actually she
Artificial
has more than, बोली थी ज्यादा नहीं, ज्यादा नहीं बहुत ज्यादा है वो, you know,
prepare
it's
yourselves.
more than we can What? 414. हेलो श्रेयू भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. लिटरली उनके पास पता है 414 है फ्रेजाइल रेसिन्स. वो चाहे तो पूरी दुनिया का ये ग्राइंड कर सकते हैं आर्टिफैक्ट.
Be silent. Observe.
Bombs away!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
You poor lost land for the everlasting.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
The long sleep beckons.
पायमंदी, अगर मैं कोई न्यू कार आज पुल करूंगी तो 2 दिन में उससे मैक्स बिल्ड बनाना होता है. उसके लिए इतने चाहिए? बाप रे, सच्ची में. आप क्या श्रेयू भाई क्या है 400 भाई? फ्रेजाइल रेसिन जो होती है ना, जिससे देखो मैं बताता हूँ आपको श्रेयू भाई. ये जो फ्रेजाइल रेसिस है ना सेकंड नंबर पे, ये उनके पास लिटरली 440 है.
A tropa das Chucadel, você fode Chucadel. A tropa das Chucadel, você fode Chucadel. Você fode a tropa das
पायमंदी, गिव मी सम पॉइंट्स, आई वांट टू रिडीम. और भी बहुत सारे हैं. माऊ का है, माऊ है, कोलंबिना का भी ऐड किया है, बहुत सारी चीजें. ओए डॉक्टर, सामने ही पनौती खड़ा हुआ है.
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in.
The gall.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going
Everyone,
quite
don't be
smoothly so
random
far,
today.
and you've shown
Guys,
up
please
right
like to
on
the stream,
schedule.
subscribe to the channel if you're new. Wow, Ziloni नाच नहीं रही.
First Sandrone and If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the... As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow,
Now
and now
you're
you're
claiming
claiming
godhood.
godhood.
Don't you think there's a
Don't
bit
you
stress?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that. I am not claiming.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all
Not
that?
Columbina, बीना लिखो. पायमॉन दी points नहीं दे रही. बीना लिखो, बीना.
You'll excuse
अरे आप 5
me
मिनट
if I'm
देखोगे
not
तो
being a
आप
polite little lady for you.
आपको 100 points मिल रहे
By
हैं,
the
तो
same
what's the
token,
big deal?
I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my
I
people
am
send you a
watching this
small
fine.
gift.
Very
It should go some.
What gift?
Yep, like this. भाई अरे क्या हो गया भाई, इतने जल्दी जा रहे हो? इतना सारा डाल दिया, वाह। यप।
Where have all your troops gone?
दे रही हूँ पैरियर डीएम अगेन। वाओ, इतना ग्राइंड करके क्या करोगे? 136 आपके पास। गिव मत लिखो, ऐड लिखो, आपके पॉइंट्स चले जाएंगे।
Who knows? Perhaps they are
Bina,
already
not
marching toward a new
Columbina. It's a
world,
Bina. Bina,
following in the
B-I-N-A.
footsteps of an unknown god. As
That
vulgar and
crystal
arrogant
course.
as you may be, dear
अरे
Sandrone, I
यार
have no
मेरे चले गए।
intention of
हाँ मैं
taking
वही
out
बोल
my
रहा हूँ।
displeasure on your.
You sent your people to the...
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions.
बीना
But you
लिखो,
know full
redeem
well
बीना,
that they do not
आयशा।
conflict with my present goal. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
सारे मिशन खत्म हो जाएंगे तब क्या करोगे? इतना जल्दी नहीं होने वाले। डोंट वरी राहुल भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centered. How can she ever
So
hope
awesome.
to achieve greatness when
indeed.
she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a third. I will be the god of a new world.
Sure.
And you
Okay,
speak to me
Lexia.
of honor?
Those are sacred
डोंट वरी,
relics.
गेंशन
In
कंप्लीट
my
हो
view,
जाएगा तो
many in
और
this
भी
world
बहुत
do not
सारे गेम्स है
deserve
अपने
to be
पास, वो भी
alive.
कंप्लीट करेंगे, ठीक है?
And yet I'm
शादी
merciful
करो ब्रो।
to them
अरे
who go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
सैंड्रॉन ने नहीं ऐड हुई है अभी।
Will I now?
लेट्स सी इफ यू कैन
Let-
मेक इट। शादी आप करके कर लो।
Be silent. To dust. Your actions betray your fear of me.
अरे कैसे?
It all adds up.
Close your eyes.
An exact practice.
Arle!
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
How disappointing.
It all adds up.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Witness my wrath.
Oi!
You can do.
Transfixed.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
I expected so much
With
more
one
from
heart,
you.
we pray.
How's this?
Leave this place.
Bombs away!
Observe.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Forest, protect us.
Be silent. Observe.
It all adds up.
अरे इसमें हीलर कौन है?
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
फिर हील हो गया ये.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
मजा आ रही है. ऐड मत करो, वॉच करने दो. वॉच करने के बाद ऐड होगा ना, उसमें मजा आएगा.
Where's the traveler?
और इसने हमें लेके चले गया अलग जगह. डॉक्टर आप वॉच करो, फिर पॉइंट्स ऐड हो जाएंगे. ओए ये कहाँ आ गया मैं? पैरियर की जैसी स्टोरी खत्म, सारा क्लेम करूंगी. वॉच
Nausea town?
How did I get here?
How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle.
All of a
And
sudden
now
I'm here.
something.
Traveler? What brings you here at the...
Huh?
What are you in the mood for?
Sorry, I'm.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat
Parier
for now.
imagine तेरे
Let me know if you change
आर्ले
your
के 300 CD 97 CR 4K अटैक हो तो वाओ पायमन का नहीं आया ना.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
ना.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
हाँ नहीं आई.
Wait, why is he
I want
talking like that?
पायमन. तुम्हारे पास कर्क है? हाँ मेरे पास कर्क
I'd
है.
love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to
सब
playing
एक
with you
साथ
again.
मिलकर औकात से बाहर है. ओवरलैप होगा.
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
अरे पायमन दिख क्यों नहीं रहा लेकिन?
What is she talking about?
Parier, are you just act like one? What?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. So we've
Redeem
been
तो
real
हुआ था.
busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. Child? I don't recognize her at all.
और आदमी इतने महंगे रिडीम्स नहीं होते. होते हैं, मेरी स्ट्रीम पे होते हैं. और आई एम नॉट अ गवार. हाय.
Could this be?
और जो मैं
A
बोली
false
जो
memory?
इम्पोर्टेंट था वो छोड़ के पता नहीं क्या क्या डाल दिया.
Very good. I knew you had it. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
जितनी भी जगह मोड हूँ वहाँ एक भी जगह इतना महंगा नहीं. आई एम नॉट द वन टू डिसाइड द पॉइंट्स. अगली बार ये डॉक्टर को ऐड करना. ओए ये क्या है वाटर. ओए बीना.
Where is this place?
It all took much time to open the
took all
moon
my
gate and then I'll
strength
let
to
you do it.
So this is
Redeem review नहीं
the moon's
done.
reflection? The
Dialogue
mysterious
फिर
realm
वहीं
beyond the
पर.
gate? I guess... No response. Or... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels...
तो किसने किया
frozen in
कॉस्ट
place.
सेट.
There is nothing here with which
पूरा
I can
नहीं आया.
restore my
पेरियर
power.
पायमन का तो ही आया नहीं. पूरा आया.
I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe that I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is
कहाँ आ
this
गया मैं?
place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead?
Would it be the
Could it
exit?
be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Again?
Is this Nasha Town?
Spotlight clear, the Knights of the Warriors reporting for you. Spot.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Are these...
अच्छा दूसरा देखो फिर.
Hey boogie boogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie boogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie boogie bang bang, let's go body.
Over here! Over here!
The people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's a... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
वरना coaching आएगी 50-50 हारोगे I swear.
What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory... Or... Is it possible?
This card.
I need to get to... I'll try touching... Is this... No! Traveler!
Hello, Ved. Very good. वो 3 goddess मस्त है.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little... But he's all alone in there. We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the That being said, Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technique. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial... Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. Once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this
मुझे
level of
चाहिए था वो
insanity,
Ved.
not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of NOD-KRAI is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is no.
The doctor is guilty of numerous
हाँ मैंने
crimes at
सभी ऐड
Mondstadt
किया
as
है.
well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was
हाँ
murdered by
ऐड
the
किया
Tory.
है. VERS है. हाँ हमने किया है ऐड.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
तो आ क्यों नहीं रहा? मुझे क्या पता है यार, मैं तो ऐड
He
किया.
granted he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own
कमांड
interests.
क्या है?
We all
सेव
do.
है रिडीमर्स.
And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit
अरे
it.
VA नहीं VERS है.
Her mercy
जो
has its
स्पेलिंग आपने
limits.
लिखा था मैंने सेम कॉपी किया. अब मुझे नहीं पता.
Divine authority to be. We can't expect him to.
Poor traveler.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can. I'll find.
Paimon knows. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless
Sandrone.
Miss Androne,
put the stuff over there and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole life out of the experimental design period. A little loco when he. What? Let's go ahead and Coco. Sorry. I'm not trying to make it seem.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone is interested. My best guess is Dottore created using God's powers. Once and...
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed it, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui
चलो
standard
मेरा हो
encryption
गया
protocol,
बैरियर भाई.
I
बात
got the
नहीं सुन रहा
following
बेचारी.
message.
अरे मैं अभी कहाँ से ऐड करूँ? मेरे पास
He
होना
loves
भी
to
तो
toy
चाहिए ना
with
क्लिप.
people, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's
मेरे पास
energy.
होगा.
As if this is
तो
him
ऐड कर
at his
पाऊंगा.
least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are what a if I may.
I remember a comment he presumably they
Agreed. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave NOD-KRAI under any circumstances. My guess is his curse will...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still... Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. She...
don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has become.
We need to find out the
Agreed.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way.
फिर से करना पड़ेगा इसका.
Back here, that gravitational. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, if only
Why
I
is
could
this
have sent
so
the others some kind of
expensive?
warning on Moon
Point.
Prayer.
I have not decided the points. Okay.
Have to empty.
The point fixture is someone else, and Paimon, no. Parier पूछो. Okay. Paimon नहीं. Nothing.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
सारे एक्सपेंसिव नहीं है पर मन उसमें.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night. Comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
कहाँ?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me,
Queen of the Knights of Parier is reporting for duty. Nobody speak.
Huh? Wait a moment. This is what happened. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But is it really pop? If I keep following, it's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes, and it's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try and come on, Columbina. Keep going.
Suddenly, I've been it feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence.
Parier भाई आज
I
मॉन्क
almost
मारोगे
didn't-
आज
Hello
मैं
there,
पहले गेंशिन का पूरा एक्ट
traveler.
कंप्लीट करूंगा उसके
He
बाद
seems to
सेकंड
be-
रुक जाऊंगा
So you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. Well spotted. I have no interest in fooling. Is this not a beautiful city? All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of
false beauty is deceit.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are to answer me this? If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected, you have yet to understand. What do you want from? You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh,
do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so
well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you.
We're finally getting into it. He has the authority of all 3 moons. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god...
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the... Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand... You may view me as a thief, so what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with...
I don't make deals with lying...
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is... In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
कोई
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the
ये
same
डॉक्टर मैनिपुलेट
path
कर रहा
of
है।
suffering.
अरे ऐसा मत बोलो यार, हमें जरूरत है। मुझे नहीं पता, अगर कल तक इसने अगर डैमेज नहीं किया तो मैं स्ट्रीम बनाना बंद कर दूंगा। क्या है वो चीज़ सा, मुझे थोड़ी ना पता। भेजोगे तो मैं कर दूंगा, ऐड
These
डीसी
4
पे भेज देना
divisions
ना।
anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to... The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power
थोड़ी देर में
of the
आता हूँ,
Trilume.
बैटरी कम है। अरे ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं।
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. Think about it. After all, what value do perfection and I say? better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs
एक
in
और
the
है
world.
जो ऐसा को बनाएगा
You fight and toil. Claim surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely
Nice.
different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger.
Parier को ऐड करो.
Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey. Don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process? Think of all the time and energy you have Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament.
ठीक है, Parier
How can I
will
deny?
decide अब पॉडकास्ट फिर मैं आके ये स्पैम करूँ
Never-ending troubles.
ये रीडिंग
An endless quest for answers.
कॉस्ट का क्या है मैं रख दूंगा कॉस्ट मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं पर देखेंगे हम लोग डिसाइड करते लुमीन
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of NOD-KRAI are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave he-
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Vark—
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda,
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
well, good for you if all this only takes a day.
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle?
तो वो at least 2 or 3 days work
At least 2 or 3 days work for the Frostmourne
पढ़ा नहीं
Islands.
अगर पेरियर ने आज एरियर नहीं दिया तो आज ही ऐड होगा ये निक्सिया तो समझ आएगा पढ़ा नहीं
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own... Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up.
What makes you think
I'll need it? And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just...
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in NOD.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mon as an added incentive.
Really? Ha!
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position
फर्क
all
पड़ेगा मुझे फर्क पड़ेगा सबसे ज्यादा क्योंकि तुम फेवरेट हो ना मेरी अरे यार ऑब्वियसली झूठ आपकी फेवरेट तो पाइमॉन है
Make sure to heed that aside. Same goes
ऑब्वियसली
for
फर्क तो
rescuing
पड़ेगा ना यार ऐसा थोड़ी ना
Wonderful. You're all here. That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice,
इस
I
चैट
don't-
में तुम
You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within NOD-KRAI.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, that's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
गाइस मैं आती हूँ चार्ज करके ओके ओके जल्दी आओ आयशा
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Elua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting
जल्दी
here
आओ
for
तुम भी
quite
जब
some time.
पक्का आऊंगी पैरियर ओके आयशा थैंक यू
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I think they don't understand.
In all sincerity,
Is the situation that
we just held a...
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also
एक
need a
सेकंड
team
गाइस
of
मुझे ना
lightkeepers
कॉल
to
आ रहा
scour
है
the more remote regions of NOD-KRAI for civilians to evacuate.
जस्ट सेकंड कॉल आ रहा है मुझे मेरे को तो अभी भी विश्वास नहीं हो रहा कि मैं किसी भी नहीं लॉर्ड प्लिंस सर प्लिंस आई वुड से प्लिंस इज शिट
I
गाइस
only
रुको
hope
मैं
we
आया
have enough personnel.
मैं आया ठीक है 2 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ गाइस सभी डे नेक्स्ट ईयर
大丈夫？え？次。大丈夫？え？次。
आ गया मेगा ही आ गया हेलो आ गया
We do. Old man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to
Good. I'm sure you... If you've got something to say, Master...
You
Sorry guys
mentioned that you have...
थोड़ा टाइम लग गया
I doubt it will...
अर्जेंट
I
था
know you're like, however bad things have gotten
फीसा
in the
ऐड तो
past,
होगी बट
NOD-KRAI has
पॉइंट्स
never
का
faced...
पता है
I
ना
don't mean to pry.
I've been afflicted
हाँ
with
देखते
some
हैं
sort
कर
of
देंगे
curse,
ऐड कोई दिक्कत
and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of NOD-KRAI.
देखो
As such, I
मैं
cannot
बताता हूँ
leave.
आपको ठीक है
I have to act. If
आपको
for no other reason than to fight this curse.
कहाँ गया ठीक है देखो आपको इन एवरी 5 मिनट्स 100 पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं आप सब्सक्राइब करोगे तो 200 और आप मेंबर बनोगे तो 10,000 पॉइंट्स तक है और सुपर चैट पे आपको 2,000 पॉइंट्स तक है ठीक है फिर ऐसा कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ना आपको पॉइंट्स मिलते रहेंगे
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to...
I... Frankly, Sir And what? Hey.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of...
Fine. I'll be...
Heaven.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all...
A sound plan.
Just... promise.
For you. Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
अगेन अरे ये कितने बार होगा वैसे
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah,
वीडियो
Miss
चल रहा है
Nefer.
कोलंबिना का
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina...
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight
दो
to send
बार
messages to us.
अरे ये तो
Of course.
तीसरी बार है
Where have you checked so...
I've been focusing
तीसरी
on
नहीं
the outdoors.
हाँ चौथी बार है
Anywhere the moon...
I checked the curatorium of Sea, the only places I... But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally...
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase, although it looks like as long as I'm careful. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been
मैं
here
अपने फ्रेंड से
before.
बात कर रही
How does
हूँ
this space work?
और रिडीम रिव्यू
If
वो क्या
nothing
होता?
else, he mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here. I hope he's okay.
जब कोई नहीं होएगा कैरेक्टर रिव्यू करे
Please,
उससे
traveler.
पहले वो रिडीम लेना
I
पड़ेगा
really
जैसे
hope
कि
you find
कॉस्ट
this.
होगा 1000 इसका मतलब यू एटलीस्ट 10 मिनट्स ऑन स्ट्रीम पर रुकना पड़ेगा यूसे रिव्यू करना है तो हाँ वो भी ठीक है
Huh. Just...
Nothing else here
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
before Parier showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship... The Traveler and Paimon...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message
मैं
on the wall
तुम्हारे
using
अच्छे के
Kuvaki,
लिए बोल
just like I
रही
said on Moon Prayer night.
बाकी मर्जी तुम्हारी ओके
Simply
नेक्स्ट
open
किया
your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally
We will
flow
look
towards
after
the words
this
I have
matter
written.
after the stream.
Here goes.
आइडिया बुरा नहीं है रिव्यू न्यू कैरेक्टर रिव्यू का सच में
Please, you...
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbina...
Let's try and make some time. Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler and Paimon, but... Why?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Parier. So this is...
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, It's been every one of those points has been before I fell in, and everything I've done to affect. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection?
Not long till Moon. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seemed.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll instead. I have to. Wait. Even I.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but if we wanted to go visit her, how would we?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days.
You truly have. You helped defeat Parier, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still. This is all I can. How I wish, but I hope to see you again.
Next
and
time.
if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows. I am constantly moving.
It sounds like
She's
she's
found a way to influence the past using
using what her
Going.
future is.
So, these words have been here ever since we Which came first?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a walls...
बाप रे एक होने इतना टाइम लगा है वाह अल्बीडो एंड
It appears that the doctor's NOD-KRAI Kuvaki
Ignore.
devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these
be
books are
right
rather
back खाना
profound.
हुआ इतना जल्दी डॉक्टर आई है घर पर ओ ओके
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally,
Okay,
I thought that
okay.
if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird.
अरे
isn't
कौन सा एक्ट है ये तो
Or does
सेवेंथ
It
एक्ट है
certainly
सेवेंथ
does.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built.
It's easy to get.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
दो दुखो
It's Mr. Flynn's.
Roy welcome to the
Really
stream
hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo
मतलब बिना
communication
चली गई
device?
क्या? हाँ,
Ordinarily, I would.
चली नहीं गई, फंस गई.
Situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
All right then. So?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not
Yes,
dying
चलेगा,
isn't
अब उसको
enough
ही
for the
ढूंढ
moon
रहे हैं.
goddess, huh? She has to show off anyway. Does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water.
When did time begin?
When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside. Also, if she's alive, Parier and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not
अब
have an
असली
exit at all.
कहानी बताएगा पास्ट के बारे में फोकस्ड रहना.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there
जीत
for
गए
now.
गैम्बल रॉय. वाओ,
I've taken
कांग्रेचुलेशन.
notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. All right. I need to get back to my research.
Sure. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler...
Where could they be? That's not...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but...
ठीक है ब्रो, एंजॉय करो. मैं पढ़ने चलता हूँ. अरे
How sweet. Well, this is the
गैम्बल करके जीत गए पाइमॉन. वाओ,
all the items
10,000 points.
day are here.
Wow.
It's well organized.
Cool.
What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the tribe. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
मैं तो रोबोट बना दिया इसने. गैम्बल करके रिडीम करके हाँ, इसमें है.
Let's see. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined human the sparks of civilization. Variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. Where does this variable factor in? Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
पाथवे मिल गई.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explication. Observe and compute the So, it's one of Renee's... this is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a Lilia Cru. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Wow.
René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly.
René de
Sounds
Petrichor.
like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research, assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed.
I'm not.
Yep, that sounds like Alain.
Alain.
My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That, as for Elan... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your mod? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, you once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from
गाइस
outside.
कहाँ चले गए सारे के सारे? रॉय भाई तो पढ़ने गए हैं और निक्सिया को डॉक्टर देखने आए हैं। बाकी सब कहाँ है गाइस?
Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that
यही
differentiated
हूँ मैं।
itself from
ओके
the void.
पाइमोन आप तो हो।
The power records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to... How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd so would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world...
अरे कितनी बातें हैं। अब क्या है? टी टाइम। अब टी प्रिपेयर करूं। क्रेजी।
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies! Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
चलो escort the news to
Lady
the destination है.
Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected.
Finally.
It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Okay, meet up with a child day. Finally, child day हर जगह आ जाता है क्या भाई? Check.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Okay. Okay. ठीक है पाइमोन, कोई बात नहीं.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snej?
Sounds
चलेगा
like an
पाइमोन,
arduous journey.
no worries.
I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from NOD-KRAI.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
ये मैसेज है. Okay.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding.
I think she'll like this one.
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Overruled. Yeah, this is where you fall.
Riptide.
Transfixed.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in NOD-KRAI?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave NOD-KRAI.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated NOD-KRAI due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from NOD-KRAI. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if NOD-KRAI falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in NOD-KRAI consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
हेलो अरे मुझे लगा डायलॉग खत्म हो गए.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Parier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Oh, crazy.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
बस भैया कितने हाँ finally guys finally
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Let's go. Investigate the energy field. Catch the Pokemon.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
चलो अब लोअर एनर्जी फील्ड को पूरा हमें एक्चुअली में पूरा ये करना है हमको। अरे यार नीचे नहीं आना चाहिए था, शिट। पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा अभी गाइस। There it is.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please. Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
Yeah, ऐसे
Then
क्यों
my
बोल रहा
line
है?
of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed. Over there, I hear a voice.
Let's go. Wanderer.
Wind rises. Upon the gale.
Crazy.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Never.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I
Stay
will.
safe, I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something. Wait.
What are you
Lumin.
In that case, I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Oh shit, doctor.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
नेफर को उसने झटका ही दे दिया.
If I hadn't cut the connection,
Nicole.
Tori might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are
भाई मेरे को एलियन बोल रहे लोग भाई।
outcast.
हाँ वो तो है, बाहर से है तो एलियन ही बोलते हैं अपने यहाँ पर भी।
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Again?
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans.
Oh
You
shit,
never
Parier.
change. Always
Guys,
trying
Parier.
to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Parier regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces.
and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you!
Look!
That light!
No, I won't make it. He's using the Kuva. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force release... He's the island. The Frost Moon Sun...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
अरे भाई नहीं
Work.
कोई आते हुए देखा तो सही मैंने अब फोन आया ढूंढ
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Call him, Bina. I said...
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the...
No what? Never mind, you're not
You know
gonna
what?
remember
Never
anyway.
mind. You're not gonna... Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere...
Kira, welcome to the stream.
Take your snacks and scram.
Welcome to the stream, Kira. I'm back, Nixia. Welcome back to the stream.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Points. Don't worry. Points add हो जाएंगे. Paimon आएंगे तो add कर देंगे points, ठीक है?
And will I ever find my way back?
पाइमोन को क्यों बनाया मोड? ये मोहिना कुछ काम नहीं करते थे. ये महिला आ रहे वहाँ स्पैम करूँगी.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Loyal. Yep. इतना बड़ा टैब लिखे हो.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files in the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Parier, we need to dive into NOD-KRAI's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
हेलो पाइमोन, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। पाइमोन शैतान नहीं है भाई, वो बहुत अच्छी है।
And the other one was here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
अरे ये सीन तो हमने पहले भी कर चुके हैं।
That should do it.
ओए शैतान किसको बोला?
Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
आने में एचडी हो गया।
So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the traveler's side. That explains why the traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
एक महिला है, उसका नारायण से शुरू होता है, पर तुमको नहीं पता कितनी अच्छी है वो। कितनी अच्छी नहीं। अरे चलो मैं क्लिप देख रही रीडिंग्स के लिए।
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
चलो मैं क्लिप्स
Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back.
As I don't say that come back it, back it, back it, back it, back it. As I don't say that come back it, back it, back it, back it, back it. As I don't say that come back it. I love.
I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Trilune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
Yeah.
Now it makes sense.
Why? I'm so 0 point. वो है कि
Hey, what was that?
It was I who brought Luan. That's why I could. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've. Because we have.
उसने सब उड़ा दिए
Hey there, what's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
अच्छा मेरे किसे बोलते हैं बताऊं पता है भाई आप ओशन हो वेल भी नहीं हो तुम लक में अच्छे हो Yo, I'm back, Pete. Welcome back to the stream.
Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to
Apex भाई welcome to the stream भाई साहब क्या हाल चाल
without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest
Apex भाई
where I shall be not just a god, a god's laboratory, mortals.
So the condition, could I really bring my...
Have you made up your...
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both...
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower...
अरे ये एक्ट खत्म होगा कि नहीं कब से कर रहा हूँ मैं इसको
The benefits appeal to you.
खाना खाया आप लोगों ने
Why
नहीं
don't we return to my research facility?
बढ़िया तू बता भाई चल रहा है
That question,
What?
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
2 घंटे का है ये तो भाई चल रहे ठीक ठाक वाओ क्रेजी, क्या कटसीन था गाइस।
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Hi Aditya, welcome to the stream.
It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall. I never. Dotori doesn't recognize me.
Yo Tejas, welcome to the stream भाई.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
और तेजस क्या हाल चाल भाई?
Recognize Wanderer because did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ आप निक्सिया यू नो फेथ पैरियर निक्सिया मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना आपको, यू आर नॉट जस्ट यू नो वेल, यू आर द ओशन, यू हैव एवरीथिंग अजूर लाइट, कितनी सारी वेपन्स है आपके पास विद द R5, ऑल गुड ओके गाइस सी दिस लिटरली यार 1 2 3 4 मैं रुको अब इनका राज खोलता हूँ मैं निक्सिया का, बस बोल दो निक्सिया दिखा दो सबको। यस आदित्य भाई आज पकाए, हाँ भाई धीमी आंच पका दो, तुम लोग मेरे को खाना चाहते हो, वाओ पेरी टिक्का मसाला, वाओ क्या बात है। रुको गाइस तुम लोग देखना चाहते हो, सी दिस R5 क्रेजी निक्सिया। अबे अब आप क्या बोलोगे, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ ना आप वेल नहीं हो, आप ओशन हो, आप वेल नहीं हो। अरे ये वाला ऐड कर दूंगा, डोंट वरी। मैं जा रही हूँ यार, ये गलत है कट्टी यार। अरे पर ये कैसे गलत हुआ बताओ भाई, सच्ची में आप ओशन हो, आप वेल नहीं हो, आप ओशन हो। वो तो बहुत सारी चीजें मैंने नहीं दिखाया स्ट्रीम पे। हे निक्सिया, वीसी व्हाट इज वीसी? It's supposed to be a secret for others. Okay. नजर लग जाती है फेथ, वाओ। डीसी पे वीसी में आऊं, एक सेकंड, जस्ट सेकंड गाइस। अच्छा डीसी पे वीसी हेलो
स्ट्रीम पे आवाज जाएगी?
हाँ जाएगी। बोलो ना आदित्य भाई, भाई बहुत दिन बाद, बहुत ही दिन बाद।
आपका जब अजूर एलाइट सुना ना,
हाँ हाँ हाँ, क्या क्या अजूर एलाइट?
आपने है ना वो जो स्वॉर्ड का नाम बोला ना, अजूर एलाइट।
हाँ
You don't look injured.
अच्छा उसका नाम
खून निकल गया कान से।
फिर क्या नाम है उसका? अजूर लाइट।
All right. Rescue operation complete.
Oh, oh my bad. I'm sorry आदित्य भाई, I'm really sorry. अरे बाप रे, अब जाके एक्ट 8 स्टार्ट हुआ है गाइस। बाप रे बाप रे बाप रे।
मजे मारो मजे मारो।
कहाँ मजे भाई, 3 घंटे से मरा पड़ा हूँ उसके पीछे।
भाई मैंने भी इतना ही मारा हूँ, 3 दिन लग गए मेरे को ये वाला complete करने।
एक मिनट आदित्य, इन लोग ना रिडीम करे जा रहे हैं, रिडीम करे जा रहे हैं, तो आवाज नहीं आएगा। हाँ बोलो, अभी बोलो।
अभी तो मैंने स्टीम का आवाज बंद करके सिर्फ वीसी का आवाज रखा है।
मैं कैसा हो जाएगा, मैं सब वॉइस हटा भी दूं ना तो भी रिडीम का वॉइस मुझे आ ही रहा है। अगर मैं सारे वॉइस बंद भी कर दूं स्टिल। मैं कहाँ से बचूं भाई, मैं तो फंस गया। देखो फिर रिडीम करना शुरू कर रहे, फेथ ही रिडीम कर रहे, देखो। हाँ वो बोल तो रहा था वीसी पे आएगा करके। फेथ वीसी पे आने वाले थे, क्यों नहीं आए हो? आ जाओ जल्दी से, आदित्य बुला रहे आपको। सब जन मुझे बस पका के खाना चाहते हैं ना ना। आई एम गुड, देखो नहीं आ रहा है, नहीं आ रहा है, देखो। पे तुमको भी सारा पैसा उड़ाना है क्या? गाइस मुझे ये बताओ, तुम लोग मेंबरशिप कब परचेस कर रहे हो? पाइमोन पे, क्योंकि मेंबरशिप गिव अवे को अभी बहुत टाइम है, अभी तो बहुत मतलब लाइक 1-2 महीने बाद ही फिर मेंबरशिप गिव अवे होगा। यू आर ए रेगुलर व्यूअर, यू आर वेरी इंटरेक्टिव गाइस, ठीक है। कब ले रहे हो आप मेंबरशिप गाइस, बताओ। आई विल वेट। अरे अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं, ऐड हो जाएंगे, पाइमोन ऐड कर देंगे पॉइंट्स। मैं क्यों परचेज करूं मेंबरशिप, करना तो पड़ेगा। अगर एक आप पाइमोन रिडीम करोगे ना, आपके 6,500 पॉइंट ऐसे ही चले जाएंगे। कोई गिफ्ट कर दे, उसी का वेट कर रहे हैं। वाह, वाह खीरा वाह। क्रेजी। हाँ बोलो ना। ए मैंने वो वेपन 90 कर दिया, हाँ क्या? वो जो तुमने देखो वो, हाँ मून वीवर वाला 90 भाई, बहुत बढ़िया, बर्स्ट के लिए बढ़िया है वो, आप सही बोले। मैं मतलब कल ही उसको 90 किया और उसको यूज किया, तो कैसा एचपी बार पे जो भर जाता था वो नहीं हो रहा है अभी। पैरियर विनासोर मिल गया, आप बोलो, मैं क्या बोलो, अच्छी बात है आपको पोकेमोन मिल रहे हैं। विनासोर को भी फ्राई करके खा लो। हम्म, सब्जी। हाँ सही, आई एग्री। पूरी बात पता चल गई निक्सिया। हाँ निक्सिया, पूरी बात क्या बात पता चल गई निक्सिया? आप लोगों को वॉइस जा रही है कि नहीं रिडीम की? क्योंकि मैंने तो पूरा म्यूट करके रखा है, मैंने पूरा म्यूट कर दिया है, सिर्फ डीसी का वॉइस ही ऑन रखा है और गेंशन का कुछ 30 पे रखा है वॉइस। हम्म। एक्चुअली मैंने टाइमर लगाया है, तो अभी आज नहीं लगाया क्योंकि आज बहुत सारे चेंजेस किए, बहुत सारे रिडीम ऐड किए इस। ओके ओके, इजी पट। हाँ नहीं तो ये कर देता हूँ, कमांड बना लेता हूँ कि कोई कॉम्स डाल देगा तो डायरेक्ट स्क्रीन पे आ जाएगा ना, तो उसको डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी जाने की जरूरत नहीं रहेगी। वो पेरियर ने रिडीम की साउंड बंद किया और अभी घर वापस आई तो लड़ाई हो रही है। एक सेकंड ना आदित्य भाई, एक सेकंड। पड़ोस वाली दीदी भाग गई किसी लड़के के साथ। अरे भाई ये क्या सीन है, रिडीम की नहीं आ रही, लोल। और अभी घर वापस आई तो लड़ाई हो रही है। ये पैरियर ने रिडीम का साउंड बंद करी, पूरा मजा आ रहा है। वही तो, अरे आपको तो वॉइस आ रही होगी ना, मुझे नहीं आ रही है, बट आपको आएगी गाइस वॉइस। लेट मी सी, रिडीम करो कोई, मैं चेक करता हूँ। उतना ही है, लाइक 56 पढ़ रहा था, उतना ही अभी, और बड़ा नहीं है। उसका आर्टिफैक्ट ग्राइंड नहीं किया मैंने एक्चुअली में, अभी डायरेक्ट क्वेस्ट क्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ ना, क्योंकि जब भी गेंशिन ऑन कर रहा हूँ आर्कन क्वेस्ट, और जो 200 रेसिन्स है मैं वो टैलेंट्स के लिए कर रहा हूँ ना। हाँ वॉइस नहीं आ रहा है, रुको मैं ऑन कर देता हूँ, वॉइस नहीं आ रहा है रिडीम का, मैं ऑन कर देता हूँ, वेट। अभी कोई रिडीम करो तो जरा।
मैंने कर लिया रीडिंग।
अभी तो मे भी साउंड आएगा आप लोगों को।
ये तो रीडिंग हुआ ही नहीं।
वो उस पे ग्लोबल कूल डाउन है ना, सारे पे ग्लोबल कूल डाउन है 60 सेकंड का, ज़्यादा नहीं रखा हूँ, 60 की 50 सेकंड का रखा हूँ मैंने। बैरियर
ऐसे ना
पॉइंट
मैं
देना।
वीडियो पे रहूंगा। मैं भी
हाँ
कैसे बैडमिंटन खेल रहा हूँ तो
हाँ हाँ, ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
स्ट्रीम नहीं देख पाऊंगा।
अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। हाँ आ रहा है आवाज, आवाज आ रहा है।
सुनो मैं आपको एक चीज डीएम करता हूँ।
हाँ हाँ जरूर।
ये मैं कल मैं ना बैडमिंटन खेल रहा था ना।
हाँ हाँ
तब किया मैंने ये। एक
करो।
वो जो है ना थोड़ा सा जमीन में सा धंस चुका है वो।
ओके सेंड करो मुझे।
एक सेकंड कर रहा हूँ मैं।
हाँ हाँ। यिनलिन लुक सो गुड। ओह हेक नो, बहुत मजा आएगा। मैं वेट कर रही हूँ लड़के के घर वाले आने की। हो तब बहुत मजा आएगा। वाओ वो हिप्नो, यिनलिन लुक सो
देखो
गुड।
भेजा है मैंने डीएम पे।
A place where time flows backwards.
ओए
with no
वाओ
destination in sight.
भाई, मैं पता है परसों ही
Surely it must have
खेला,
been
पता है
created for a
बैडमिंटन, बहुत
specific
टाइम बाद,
purpose.
नहीं तो मैं डेली जाता था
But I
पहले,
fear the
डेली।
answers are buried deep into
अभी
Vat's
नहीं हो
history,
पाता।
held by great powers beyond our reach.
लाइक वो जो है ना थोड़ा सा जमीन में धंस गया है।
अच्छा थोड़ा और जूम करके देखता हूँ।
किसको किसको
It sounds like she's
थोड़ा
on a
जोर से मार रहे।
specific path through time, just traveling. The question is, where does that path?
We considered that question as well. Strictly
एक
speaking,
भी चीज़ा
time is
ऐड हो
not
गई तो
infinite.
बस म्याऊं म्याऊं ही
मार नहीं
होगा
रहे थे।
स्ट्रीम पर only।
Indeed not.
अरे पता है क्या,
fact,
पूरा
something I've
कॉपीराइट
always
भर
done
गया,
in
पता
our
है क्या,
mage's
जब से मैंने ये
teapots.
रिडीम्शन
Quiet,
लगाया है ना,
mysterious,
सारे
and
मेरे
completely
स्ट्रीम पे कॉपीराइट। इवन मैं लगा रहा हूँ, पता है, पूरा डिस्क्लेमर डाल रहा हूँ, प्लस मैं हर एक गाने का स्पेसिफिक मेंशन करने के बावजूद भी मुझे सीसी आ रहा है। मैं मेरे को चल सीसी का कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बट एक बार अगर एक्शन आ गया ना तो फिर अकाउंट बैन हो जाता है, पता है वाईटी का।
lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world
कुछ
has a
नहीं डीसी पे
beginning
डाल
and
देना,
an end,
हम नए अकाउंट
but
पे आ
where
जाएंगे।
Miss Culp's
अरे
all things do
और
come
फिर
to
उसे
an end.
मोनेटाइज करने में
No
फिर अलग
kings
टाइम लग
adorn the
जाएगा, पता
sky.
है।
They were shadows of the planet, born
बट
to
अगर बैन हो
wield
जाएगा तो क्या कर
Nibelung's
सकते हैं फिर?
authority. But then one day, they disappeared.
इसका कोई मुझे ये निकालना पड़ेगा सॉल्यूशन, पता है। चलेगा भाई। हाँ हाँ, मैं अपने फ्रेंड से बात करवा दूँ, उससे सॉल्यूशन पूछ लेना इसका। हाँ आप डीसी पे मुझे मैसेज कर दो उसका यूज़र नेम, मैं बात कर लूँगा। खीरा से तो मैंने ऑलरेडी बात किया, बट स्टिल मुझे क्रिमिनल का और दो सॉन्ग से उसका मुझे स्टिल आ रहा है। हर रोज नया वीडियो डालोगे तो उससे पहले म्यूजिक के बारे में पता करा करो, मुझे भी सॉल्यूशन। हाँ वही मैं बोल रहा था, खेरा से बात किया मैंने, तो उन्होंने मुझे बोला कि मेंशन करा करो, तो मैं मेंशन कर रहा हूँ, स्टिल मुझे सीसी आ रहा है।
सुन ना, जिन
बोल।
भी सॉन्ग से कॉपीराइट आ रहा है ना,
सब लिख दो। ओके इन्वेस्टिगेट एनोमली अहेड। ओए अभी से
इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ वहां उनको हटा दो सामने से।
ना मेरा तो फ्रेंड सीधा ऐड कर दिया और बोला कि सीसी आया तो रिप्लेस कर देंगे आफ्टर स्ट्रीम, तो सब फिक्स हो जाएगा। और कॉपीराइट कैसा है? ऑनर अलो अलो था स्ट्राइक क्या? और कॉपीराइट कैसा है? ऑनर अलो था स्ट्राइक? नहीं नहीं, स्ट्राइक आया नहीं है, बट आ सकता है, मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ।
कॉपीराइट कौन से म्यूजिक के लिए लग रहा है?
देखो क्रिमिनल पे लग रहा है, मैंने तो जो भी स्ट्रीम में किया था ना, तो मैंने ये कर दिया डायरेक्ट, वो एरिया का सॉन्ग म्यूट कर दिया है। जैसे स्ट्रीम एंड हो गई है ना, तो फिर मेरे को जैसे ही यूट्यूब से मैसेज आ रहा है कि यू हैव दिस काइंड ऑफ कॉपीराइट, इवन मेल भी आ रहे हैं मुझे, तो फिर मैं जा रहा हूँ वो वाले वीडियो स्ट्रीम पे, और फिर वो एरिया को इरेज, जो भी जो जो पार्ट में वो सॉन्ग का सीसी लगा है, वो पार्ट को मैं म्यूट कर दे रहा हूँ।
अप्रैल में भी है।
आदित्य भाई आइडेंटिटी वेरिफिकेशन हो गया, पता है क्या घर पे पिन आएगा मेरे?
क्या आएगा?
पिन पिन नहीं आता है गूगल की तरफ से एडसेंस का, वो आएगा अभी।
हाँ।
अभी एड्रेस कंफर्म हो गया है, अब वो बस पिन आएगा, फिर एड्रेस वेरिफिकेशन भी हो जाएगा पूरा। उसे आने में लेकिन बहुत टाइम लगता है, लाइक 2 to 3 वीक्स लग जाते हैं, बट हो गया, वो बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई। पहले हो ही नहीं रहा था, फेल्ड हो गया था, याद है मैंने इमेज भेजा था। 2 तरह के होते हैं कॉपीराइट आता है, लेकिन उसमें लिखा होता है कि यू कैन यूज दैट ओनर अलो डजंट इफेक्ट। हाँ भाई सेकिरो लगा दो। नहीं, ये लास्ट एक्ट करना है मुझे आज, कैसे भी करके मुझे गेंशन के आर्कन का लास्ट एक्ट कंप्लीट करना है आज। मे भी सेकिरो नहीं होगा।
कौन सा आर्टिफैक्ट लगा इसके ऊपर?
किसके ऊपर?
स्कोप पे।
कर पे तो फिनाले ऑफ डीप ही लगा, वो भी फिनाले ऑफ द डीप गैलरी।
एस्कॉफ पे?
एस्कॉफ पे वो क्या नाम है उसका, गोल्डन ट्रूप की समथिंग कुछ नाम, गोल्डन ट्रूप है कि कोई दूसरा है, देखो मुझे नाम याद नहीं आ रहा अभी, बट मैंने उसके आर्टिफैक्ट भी ग्राइंड।
बता दे।
हाँ
2 पीस इफेक्ट बता, 3 पीस 4 पीस इफेक्ट बता, तो मैं बता दूं को नाम क्या है।
4 पीस पूरे लगाया हूँ मैंने उसको। वो अरे यार मुझे लिटरली नाम याद नहीं आ रहा, बट मैंने नेम कार्ड पे लगाया है।
सेट इफेक्ट क्या है उसका? स्किल डैमेज देता है।
अरे नहीं, वो उसका मेन आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं क्या, ग्राइंड करने के लिए उसका डोमेन है वो वाला। हाँ गोल्डन ट्रूप्स ही लगाया हूँ।
टेनासिटी ट्राई कर।
कौन सा?
टेनासिटी ऑफ मिलिलिथ, क्योंकि एस्कॉफेयर का स्किल हिट करता रहता है ना कंटिन्यूस।
हाँ
एप्लीकेशन अच्छा है इसका।
ओके ठीक है।
तो कैसा है, वो अटैक बढ़ाएगी तेरा 20% अटैक मिलेगा तेरे स्कोप को। और शिंचो रखा है, किसको रखा है हाइड्रो के लिए?
हाइड्रो के लिए शिंचो ही है अभी फिलहाल।
उसको 4 नोब्लेस लगा दे।
उसको नॉबलेस ही लगा हुआ है, बट हाँ टोटल सारे 5 स्टार नहीं है, 4 स्टार भी उसको ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा।
अरे नोब्लेस का इफेक्ट मैटर करता है।
ओके गोल्डन ट्रूप पुरीना का सिग्नेचर आर्ट्स है। ओके कौन है ये जो टिप्स दे रहा है? प्रो प्लेयर भाई, वो प्रो प्लेयर है ही। वो पहले से ही मुझे टिप्स देते आ रहे आदित्य, जब से मैं स्टार्ट किया हूँ गेंशिन।
जैसे कौन पूछ रहा है?
निक्सिया।
देख क्या है ना, टेनासिटी लगेगा 20% अटैक मिलेगा क्योंकि स्टॉक की टीम में बस अटैक बफ नहीं मिलता है। सही से, क्योंकि कोई क्रायो अभी तक ऐसा है नहीं जो अटैक बफ दे।
ओके।
वन शॉट तेरे को 55% ये मिलेगा क्रायो रश रेड, 30% क्रायो डैमेज बोनस फ्रॉम सिंडर सिटी और 20% रश रेड इसका इससे सिटलाली से
सिंडर
हाइड्रो
सिटी
का
से। हाँ।
और हाँ इसका फिर से 55% हाइड्रोलेस वो अलग। तो कैसा है, शिंचो और इसका एस्कॉफियर का मिला के फिर 40% अटैक बफ मिलेगा तेरे को। नियर एक सांस जितना।
ओके।
एंड फिर उस पे वेव ब्रेकर
किंग
लगा।
को एम्बलम भी दे
वेव ब्रेकर
सकते हैं। कौन है भाई?
एम्बलम
किंग लिखे हैं सिर्फ।
अरे शिंचो की बात कर रहा हूँ।
ओके ओके। वो दीदी का क्या हुआ?
अटैक बफ नहीं मिलता।
और मैं यहाँ सबके
चाहिए ना
सिग्नेचर
सबको।
फार्म कर। हाँ वो भी है, अटैक चाहिए फर्स्ट के लिए। एम्बलम अच्छा है
देख कैसा है?
शिंचू के लिए। ओ सब यही बोल रहे हैं।
एम्बलम अच्छा है उसके पर्सनल डैमेज के लिए, बट उसका पर्सनल डैमेज येलन जितना नहीं है जो उसको एम्बलम दे दे। और अभी करंटली कैसा है, नोबल ज्यादा बेटर है।
हाँ।
क्योंकि तेरे को 20% बर्स्ट डैमेज पूरा रेंज शॉट के पूरे ड्यूरेशन पे मिलेगा। प्लस तेरे को जो अटैक बफ मिलेगा वो अलग, ये तेरे स्कॉक के लिए अच्छा है।
ओके ओके ओके।
जब तू स्टार्ट करता है ना रोटेशन,
हाँ हाँ,
तेरे को सबसे पहले सारे बफ्स एक्टिवेट किए तो सबसे पहले बर्स्ट यूज करने का।
ओके। अगर
जब तक तेरा बर्स्ट यूज होता है ना, उसके बाद जब तू स्किल पे स्विच कर जाता है 3 वॉइड ड्रिफ्ट बन जाते हैं। तो सबसे जब तक 3 फ्रीज होते ही वॉइड ड्रिफ्ट बना, चार्ज अटैक करके रिफ्ट्स कंज्यूम कर और डैमेज बढ़ जाएगा तेरा।
ऑब्वियसली येलेन 5 स्टार है। क्या बात कर रहा है आदित्य भाई? हाँ, आर्टिफैक्ट्स में मेरी किस्मत इज वेरी गुड थैंक्स टू ऊपर वाला। अच्छी बात है भाई। मुझे अब तक गॉबलेट नहीं मिला है सोचो उसकर का। मैं कितने दिन से ग्राइंड कर रहा था, बट इन दी एंड मैंने ये 3 से 4 दिन में मैंने फिर ग्राइंड करना बंद कर दिया स्कर का, क्योंकि मुझे गॉबलेट मिल ही नहीं रहा है। मैं कितने दिनों से ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, फिर मैं टैलेंट करने लग गया। येलेन वन ऑफ द बेस्ट फील्ड डीपीएस कहाँ और 4 स्टार शिंचू कहाँ?
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but
ये पक्का श्योर है कि ऑफ फील्ड बेस्ट डीपीएस येलान है।
अनिक्सिया आपको पक्का श्योर है येलेन इज बेस्ट ऑफ फील्ड डीपीएस कहाँ? फेथ प्रे कर लड़के वाले जल्दी आए आए प्रे। अरे मैं अभी भी 4 स्टार यूज करती हूँ। आई सेड वन ऑफ बेस्ट। ओके हाँ हाँ,
वन ऑफ बेस्ट ठीक है।
शिंचू C6 कहाँ और येलेन कहाँ? अरे अरे
C6 में तो शिंचो काफी अच्छा है, C0 येलन जितना ही।
मेरे पास शिंचू C1 भी नहीं है अभी भी स्टिल।
बट येलन से जो डैमेज बोनस मिल रहा है ना, वो शिंचो के कंपेयर में कुछ नहीं है भाई। शिंचो उसके कंपेयर में कुछ नहीं है।
निक्सिया के पास C6 R5 येलेन पड़ा हुआ है, पड़ी हुई है सॉरी। मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, वो वेल नहीं है, वो ओशन है भाई।
How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina.
लिटरली
हाँ भाई, पूरी पूरी प्लेनेट है।
प्लेनेट है, पूरी प्लेनेट है।
Doing better than he was. Others have had a
अरे
rough
उनके
time
पास
on
पता है
this
फ्रेजाइल
planet.
रेसिंस कितनी पड़ी है?
In many cases,
441 समथिंग कुछ पड़ी है। उन्होंने मुझे फोटो भेजा था।
किसके पास इतना?
निक्सिया। मैं तो न्यूबी हूँ। अरे अरे कितना साफ साफ झूठ बोल रहे हो निक्सिया, गलत बात है, गलत बात है। 40-50 लाख का अकाउंट लेने वाले हम F2P वालों से बात करते हैं। क्रेजी। हम लिटरली F2P और आप लोग, मैं क्या ही बोलूं।
मैंने भी जिंदगी में एक पैसा खर्चा नहीं किया किसी गेम पे।
मैंने तो
गेम
गेंशन पे
खरीदने को
बिल्कुल
छोड़
भी
दिया।
नहीं। आई एम F2P पाइमोन अस आई एम आल्सो F2P।
I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
आदित्य भाई भी F2P है। नजर लगेगी, झूठ बोलेगी, झूठ बोली तो
मेरे को लिटरली यूला का जो लास्ट लिमिटेड बैनर था ना,
हाँ हाँ हाँ
उसके तीसरे दिन पे मैं ऑलरेडी सेव करके रखा था उसके लिए। उसके
Okay.
तीसरे दिन पे जाके फाइनली निकली वो।
बाप रे, कितने पुल्स लगे उसको?
Time flows backwards
उसको कुछ
here.
तो 73 कुछ तो
only
लगे।
leads
बाप
further.
रे।
And
आई एम
further
F2P
into the
निक्सिया, सच्चा साफ साफ झूठ ना बोलो प्लीज। कैच, अच्छा ओए वाओ र्यूनिक्लस मिला गया आपको, अच्छी बात है।
I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow,
Without a three moons
Without
power,
the
you won't
three
make it
moons
far
power,
away unless you
you
are
won't make it far.
one of the moon.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself,
यूला ओजी है,
life is like a
आदित्य
train ride.
अग्रीड
why
विथ
haven't
यू।
I reached the terminus? And it's not just me. It's
यूला
this
मेरे फ्रेंड के
whole
पास
place.
पड़ी है, उसने
And this seems
उसको
so ridiculous.
वो
Thinking
5 स्टार
back,
शॉट कौन सी है मुझे नाम भूल गया।
I was suddenly overcome with fear
उसके
and
पास
panic
ज्यादा
at
नहीं है
that
5 स्टार,
moment.
उसके पास सिर्फ यूला ही है और कोई नहीं है।
I'm
बहुत पहले
I
खेलता
used
था,
to be a researcher
देन अभी
at
उसने
the
खेलना
Universitas
3-6 आई नो
Microscopium
एंड
in
बिना 1
Parier.
मिलियन डैमेज मेरा
Researching
दिल भर
iridescent moon's marrow.
आकर, क्या दिल बाहर आकर हेलो
came to
बोल
the
के गया
conclusion that
था
time
अस
usually
भाई
flows in reverse.
को, उस भाई को आई नो लिख दिया इनेफा। ओके ओ ओके 6 पेट लगता है आ गए लड़के वाले। ओए अरे 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 हमें फुटेज चाहिए, हमें फुटेज चाहिए, निक्सिया फुटेज बना के भेजा हमें।
I wanted to help him escape his lot in life.
क्या?
I wanted him to be
नहीं
happy.
आपको नहीं।
So
ओके
I
ओके
thought I'd use this place to return to. At the time, it was only
निक्सिया
after
वीडियो
meeting
बना के
Princess
भेजो, हम देखना
that
चाहते
Mr.
हैं।
King
आई
started going too
नो
far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our
आई नो
lives
ही लिख
began.
दे।
I thought we could stop the.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to
ऑल
find
इन
another
वन
way to
पे
save Parier.
डालो
That's why I
फुटेज।
wanted
यप,
to go back. To kill the
लड़का
person
क्या
who brought
करती,
new
लड़की
possibilities
क्या
to our
करती है
lives.
गेंशन में ऐसी 6 रुपए वाली है।
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor. But the abyss
Crazy.
probably is the basest. But I was simply too. I know
वो
I'm
लोग आए
never
नहीं
getting
वापस।
out of here. But you're different. You can make.
How do you plan to?
Have you noticed the golden energy? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what
ट्रेडर
I've
हूँ।
learned and help you
हाँ
understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
टेप कौन लगाया? नहीं है।
I think you just might. Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was
इतना शांत
scant,
क्यों हो गया?
but from what I know of the legends about the
कौन मैं?
moons, the oldest ones
हाँ
seem to
हाँ
begin with
अरे
Weebuloo,
वो ट्रेडिंग की
king of
बात कर रहे हैं ना,
dragonkind.
फॉरेक्स ट्रेडर है निक्सिया।
I
वाओ,
have no way of verifying any of it by
बिट
this point. But if it
Understood.
बिटकॉइन है क्या आपके पास?
Thank you, Miss Thelen.
I'm the one who about Parier.
It wasn't your.
That's not true. But enough
As I
about that.
don't say that come
मेरा जीजा भी है वो भी कमाल इंसान है।
As I don't say that come enough.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
वो नहीं सुनती मेरा।
Parier, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
ओ जीजा जी जाओ पानी लेके आओ।
Gaze
अरे
upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
पाइमोन थोड़े पॉइंट्स देना। उनको पॉइंट्स चाहिए फेद भाई को।
सुना, एक डोनेशन का भी ऑप्शन रखना जरा।
डोनेशन का मतलब समझा नहीं मैं।
पॉइंट डोनेशन का।
हाँ तो पॉइंट्स दे सकते हैं ना, पाइमोन दे सकते हैं।
हाँ
हाँ वो दे सकते हैं आपको पॉइंट्स।
पाइमन
हाँ
1.6 मिलियन पॉइंट्स देना जरा।
इतने क्या करोगे?
रिडीम पे रिडीम की
1 लाख दे दो देखो। 1 लाख का बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाएंगे। गिफ्ट पॉइंट्स 100 प्लस पाइमन।
The world is a vast. Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in NOD-KRAI?
इतने दिए तो ये स्ट्रीम लैब्स मुझे निकाल देगा। नहीं निकालेगा।
Also, remember
ट्राई
what
करो ना,
Sandrone said?
निकालेगा नहीं।
Her scans
निकाला तो फिर
detected
पैरियर है
4
फिर।
moons. In
मैं
other
क्यों
words,
निकालूं?
4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we
Gamble
really need her
3000।
power.
मेरा चैट 50K दे दो फिर। मैंने अपनी स्ट्रीम पर बंदे को 20 करोड़ पॉइंट्स दे के रीसेट कर दिया सबके पॉइंट्स। ओह सॉरी खीरा भाई, पढ़ नहीं पाया। 8 पॉइंट्स पे 10,000 10,000। आप गैम्बल में जीत गए हैं, नहीं हार गए हैं आदित्य भाई।
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. And I know that even she was no match for him
Gamble
when he attacked,
500.
but
Gamble all.
I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on
Gamble
saving her,
5,000
whether
लिखा
she
है।
can defeat
Oh,
Dottore
my
or
bad.
not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
कुछ
No
नहीं,
one's
हारूंगा।
trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
पहले
Shameless
एक्सेप्ट।
देखेगा ही नहीं।
Multitasking. We want to
अभी
save
आपने
both.
गैम्बल किए थे ना, तो मे भी शायद
So,
थोड़ा टाइम
she's
बाद
more than
एक्सेप्ट
just
करेगा वो।
a moon
और
goddess
बहुत
to you
मैसेज तो देना
guys.
चाहिए ना उसने कि इतना टाइमर है।
Absolutely.
नहीं, टाइमर नहीं है एक्चुअली में।
She's part of the gang. And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway. My calculation
क्या हो गया निक्सिया?
I've run out of
पाइमोन क्या हो गया?
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
लगता है गेम डिलीट
The
हो गया।
issue isn't energy, it's processing
नहीं,
power.
ओ
There's so
कुछ
much
और
data
हुआ
to
होगा।
get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
रिडीम कॉपीराइट पाइमोन, व्हाट हैपेंड? लड़ाई नहीं हो रही, मुझे अरे लड़ाई नहीं हो रही तो रोना आ रहा।
But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used primordial sea's power.
पाइमन
However, that won't
मेरे
work
को
for me. His methodology was vastly
50,000
different
points
from my
चाहिए।
own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave NOD-KRAI. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no. the
फोन
design
अलग गिरा दी
progressed
ऊपर
well.
से एड
First,
पॉइंट्स।
that Dottore couldn't have
अरे
made
अरे
this harder for me if he tried.
आवाज जा रहा है ना मेरा?
हाँ जा रहा है।
तो पाइमन रिस्पॉन्ड क्यों नहीं कर रही?
Grab a bite to eat and take a break?
क्यों, क्या हो गया? आपने कुछ बोला क्या पाइमोन को?
Mind after you've cleared your
जस्ट
head.
अभी बोला।
You
पैरियर को बोलने दो, देती हूँ तुरंत। अरे दो ना, मैंने कब मना किया? आदित्य को पॉइंट्स दो।
Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Anyway, time to show.
Either way.
अरे यार इनके डायलॉग ही खत्म नहीं हो रहे, बाप रे।
अरे बहुत लंबा है रे ये, chat wise.
Guy, is he hinting that we should talk outside?
But animations बहुत अच्छे हैं.
Let's go somewhere a little more
Cutscenes to be exact.
कट सीन्स तो बहुत बढ़िया है। अभी भी जो कट सीन हुआ
देखें?
है ट्रैवलर और इसका डॉटर का, नहीं नहीं इसके पहले, एक्ट 8 स्टार्ट होने से पहले जो है,
She mentioned she was planning to head back.
वो भी बहुत बढ़िया लगा मुझे। और फिर वॉन्डरर आके नहीं क्या बचाता है हमको।
has a chance to prepare for the worst.
हाँ बोलो ना।
पाइमॉन को बोल,
From what I
मेरे को
know of
50,000 points देने को.
There are two possible reasons.
पाइमॉन अरे दे दिए, बोलने से पहले ही दे दिए। यस मैन, ओए दे दिए। निक्सिया खीरा भाई ने मुझे भी।
He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's history.
रियल पाइमॉन, रिडीम रियल
Even
पाइमॉन।
though my records were erased
अरे
from
पाइमॉन का एक
Prince
वीडियो आएगा।
Dotori's ideas haven't changed one bit.
कौन सा?
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon
Real Paimon के
goddess's
पीछे
powers
space नहीं चाहिए।
long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end,
देख अभी बीच में एक जगह गैप है कहीं तो
in the desert of
वहाँ पे है ना, रोक देना।
there is a chessboard built
बाकी का कर
by
ऐसे करके स्ट्रीम कर ले।
नहीं समझा मैं, नहीं समझा अभी तक।
in some way.
Hello.
But creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course.
Imagine हमको इन गेम पाइमॉन खेलने मिला।
Dotori craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common
तो मेरा
people.
पीछे आ गया वापस।
I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line.
वीसे पे
They're
हो।
better off focusing
हाँ हाँ
on
ठीक ठीक।
defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from NOD-KRAI.
देख एक जगह पे एक वो ऐसा सेविंग वाला स्क्रीन आता है।
Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali.
एक्ट 8 में।
And she will
Okay.
वहाँ पे
contact
बस
the
है
other
ना
gods in
रोक
turn.
लेना और है ना नॉर्मल अपना कुछ जो भी करना है ना, रेटिंग यूज करना है या
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
Their
वो सब
protection
कर।
should keep the rest of the world
ओके।
from
क्यों बहुत
descending
बड़ा है
into
क्या
chaos
उसके बाद फिर
as quickly as
कंटिन्यू?
NOD-KRAI has.
अरे
So
इसका
on the
फिर
bright
टाइम ही नहीं
side,
मिलेगा, तेरे को चांस नहीं मिलेगा, सेव भी नहीं होगा, फिर बहुत लंबा बार-बार करना पड़ेगा।
Oh shit.
your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate
गलती से
peril.
अगर बीच में अगर तू छोड़ के जाता है ना, तो फिर वापस करना पड़ेगा वो पॉइंट से।
But I'm not ready to give up on
क्योंकि कट
NOD-KRAI
सीन्स है ना
yet.
काफी सारे।
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you.
तो बाहर भी नहीं निकल सकता डोमेन से।
हाँ
रुको मैं वॉशरूम जाके आता हूँ गाइस। गाइस जस्ट मैं आया इनका, जस्ट यूं गया यूं आया। बॉडी पे
कब से बैठे हो स्ट्रीम पे? हाँ कब से बोल रहे पेड़ में
हाँ,
मत डालो।
आ गया भाई। हेलो हेलो।
हेलो।
हाँ, आ गया। अरे थोड़ा फेस भी थोड़ा सा फेस पे थोड़ा पानी मार रहा था।
कितने बजे तक स्ट्रीम?
अभी जब तक ये एक्ट खत्म नहीं होता तब तक तो है ही। ये देखो ये देखो मैंने वेपन वही लगा के रखा है।
मैं देख ही
मून
नहीं
ओवर
सकता।
स्टोन। अरे हाँ, मून ओवर स्टोन्स लगा के रखी है। और आर्टिफैक्ट्स में मैं बताता हूँ, ठीक है। हाँ, गोल्डन ट्रूप लगा के रखे मैंने।
टेनासिटी पे स्विच करो। टेनासिटी गोल्डन ट्रूप तभी रखने का जब एबिस के लिए हो। स्टिजन के लिए टेनासिटी रखने का।
ये कहाँ मिलेगा अब मुझे?
टेनासिटी पेल फ्लेम के डोमेन में है।
सिंडर सिटी की
जो तेरा ड्रैगन स्पाइन है ना, ठीक तेरा ड्रैगन स्पाइन है।
हाँ।
लियर मॉन्स्टर का जो बीच का जो रास्ता है वहां पे है वो डोमेन।
हाँ, ये टेनेसिटी ऑफ द मिलिलिथ है ना।
हाँ,
एक भी नहीं है मेरे पास वो।
फार्म किया होना चाहिए ना कभी।
नहीं, मुझे पता ही नहीं था, मैंने गोल्डन ट्रूप ही किया ना। अभी आप बता रहे हो तो कर दूंगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
कुछ नहीं, एस्कॉफेयर का है ना, इन दोनों चीज पे स्विच होते रहना चाहिए। देख होता रहेगा ही।
क्या नुकसान हुआ? फोन गया? कहाँ गया भाई? फेद भाई, पैरियर बोलो। गॉड ब्लास्ट मी। फेद नुकसान हो जाता है बात बात पे। हाँ, इसे नोब्लेस ऑब्लिक लगाया हूँ मैंने शिंचू पे। और इस पे तो सिटलाली पे सिंडर सिटी लगाया हूँ। हाँ, एस्कॉफियर पे वही, और फिनाले ऑफ डीप गैलरीज। वेपन्स में आपने जो मून व्यूअर बोला था वही लगी। निक्सिया का फोन टूट गया, कोई नहीं।
क्या टूटा एग्जैक्टली फोन में?
फोन में क्या
स्क्रीन
टूट
छोड़
गया?
गया।
हाँ, डिस्प्ले तो हमेशा ही जाता।
Traveler.
कैमरा वैमरा टूट गया है।
Hey there.
या टच भी खराब हो गया।
कहाँ से गिरा है ये फोन?
Well, you
पता
said
नहीं,
it was urgent.
Albedo.
पूरी डिटेल नहीं
I
पता
see.
है अभी भी हमें।
Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
कोई ना,
But
न्यू
I
ले लेंगे।
run into some
खत्म हो
teething
गया।
issues since trying.
I see.
कुछ नहीं भाई, पेरियर एक नया गिफ्ट करेगा।
अरे मैं कहाँ, मुझे ही कोई गिफ्ट कर दे भाई। 6 साल से एक ही फोन चला रहा हूँ मैं। 6 की 7 साल होने आए अभी। 2019 की 20 में लिया था मैंने, वो भी जनवरी में ही लिया था।
Wow! Go hat guy! Seems like
But
तब
where
से अभी
is
तक
he?
चला रहा हूँ मैं।
Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
ज्यादा दुख लड़ाई फोन का नहीं है, लड़ाई नहीं हुई उस बात का ज्यादा दुख है। अच्छा, बात तो सही है। अरे रे,
Come with me.
hat guy?
Hat guy.
No response. Hat guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his function. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your
टेरेस पर
computing
से
problem.
गिर गया। ऊपर से लड़ाई देखने का मजा आता है, सोच के रिकॉर्ड करने गई थी, अब निकल गई रिकॉर्डिंग।
That's right. Me and the traveler
Oh.
came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down?
May the phone rest in
Why do you
peace.
always react so hysterically to everything?
For
Excuse
pieces.
me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete.
Oh, please. It does.
does a mere student get?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
हाँ हेलो बोलो ना.
Fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me.
कोई ना दूसरा निकाल लेती क्लोसेस से. जीत गया. वाओ, कांग्रेचुलेशंस आदित्य भाई, जीत गए आप बैडमिंटन में.
If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that. Wait, is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty.
Bye bye.
Conrian to be
क्या
precise.
हुआ फिर?
I'm what puppets need.
देखूंगा अगर ज्यादा लेट नहीं हुआ ये गेंशिन में तो फिर कर दूंगा ना, तो फिर आज सिर्फ गेंशिन.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you
वैसे भी अभी मैं मॉन्क बॉस के इधर रुका हुआ हूँ, हो जाएगा वो भी.
I can put two and two together.
मुझे एक कर्स लग गया है वो.
No need to rub it in.
हाँ अभी टाइम तो है भाई.
I won't lie to
टाइम
you.
वेट करो. एग्जैक्ट इसके पहले कहाँ कौन सा क्या कर रहे थे एग्जैक्टली?
Is he?
मतलब समझा नहीं मैं.
Yes, we discussed
नहीं
it.
ऐसा करो, आप ये बताओ
बोलो
कि
ना.
आपने शोकेस में रखा है?
हाँ रखा है ना मैंने. हाँ कर्क रखा है और एस्कॉपी रखा है.
But for whatever reason, I'm very close.
सेव किया था शोकेस?
हाँ सेव है.
A silver white breast.
हाँ तो यूआईडी भेजो.
अरे मेरा यूआईडी तो आपके पास है ना आदित्य भाई?
मैं गेम में नहीं हूँ.
अच्छा लिखो 1818.
एक सेकंड रुको.
हाँ
मैं इनका पे डाल रहा हूँ जरा.
ओके.
खोल ले.
सैड लाइफ है, क्लियर नहीं बोल सकते हैं बड़े लोग. क्या हुआ फिर?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risks
हाँ
and make sure
1818
the core doesn't sustain any damage.
18181
476
476
80.
I think I know why you called us here now.
80.
Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until
बस
the
दो ही
process
कैरेक्टर रखते
completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call.
लेवल 8 पे स्किल है, लेवल 6 पे बर्स्ट है. बर्स्ट का लेवल बढ़ाओ और नॉर्मल अटैक्स को. नहीं पहले नॉर्मल अटैक का करो.
पहले हाँ नॉर्मल अटैक का करना है. वो मुझे एक्चुअली मेरा डोमेन खुला नहीं है ना, वही तो प्रॉब्लम है. मैं तो बहुत ग्राइंड कर लेता था अब तक में. वो वाला मेरा चेस वाला डोमेन नहीं खुला टैलेंट का. मैं वीकली मार मार के ट्राई कर रहा हूँ.
गॉबलेट कंफर्म चेंज होना है.
हाँ वही तो गॉबलेट ने ही मुझे.
What's with that expression?
फ्लार के यहाँ पे ईआर की जगह अगर ये रहता अटैक रहता और डिफेंस के इतने ज्यादा रोल गए ना, 3 डिफेंस के रोल.
हाँ
इसकी जगह सीडी होना चाहिए था. एटलीस्ट 200 तक छूना चाहिए था उसका क्रिट डैमेज.
यप.
क्रिट रेट तेरा 50 होना चाहिए, 55 के आसपास होना चाहिए.
यप आई नो बट वो हो नहीं रहा है. अरे वही तो बात है, मुझे मिल नहीं रहे हैं. Who are you? Sonnet. ये कौन है? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. चालू हो गई क्या लड़ाई? तू सोनेट आई है कोई?
उसके पीछे क्या दिख रहा है? सोनेट के पीछे
मून. अच्छा ये 3 मून्स गॉडेस में से है लगता.
हाँ
ओके.
कौन सा मून है?
Iridescent.
Goddess of the iridescent moon.
Iridescent moon.
Oh goodness.
हाँ चालू हुई क्या लड़ाई?
पेट नहीं होगी लड़ाई, लड़के वाले पुलिस लेके आए थे. अरे यार. मतलब पुलिस स्टेशन में मजा आएगा फिर तो. जाओ
तो कौन जाए?
अब लड़ाई होने रही, फोन का दुख भी हो रहा.
a joint effort with friends. You
Nick से
and
लैपटॉप
your
पे देख रहे हो?
friends.
अरे रे
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I
I must
apologize.
thank you dear. Let me introduce you to my old sister
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Aria and
अभी यहाँ
Canon.
से ना एक पिछले एक्ट में कनेक्शन है
Okay.
इस पार्ट से।
Does that mean that our story
उससे आपको
goes
कुछ
on
तो
into the
समझेगा।
future?
अभी जब मिलोगे ना थ्री सिस्टर से, और उसके बाद जब कोलंबिना का नामकरण होगा, तब कुछ
एक्चुअली
समझेगा।
पिछले वाले इसमें तो हमने नामकरण किया था कोलंबिना का।
हाँ, नामकरण हो गया ना?
हाँ हाँ
पूरा
पूरा हो गया,
तो
मतलब
उसके बाद अभी ये
उसका
पार्ट होगा ना?
हाँ उसका लास्ट
अभी ये
में
जो
मुझे
पार्ट
याद
चल
नहीं आ
रहा है
रहा। हाँ हाँ हाँ
इससे है ना पहले एकदम पहले के एक्ट्स का कुछ कनेक्शन लगाने का ट्राई कर, समझेगा फिर।
ओके।
रिमेम्बर आर्लेकिनो के इसमें गए थे?
हाँ
आर्लेकिनो
हाँ हाँ बरोबर,
वो जाने का।
क्रिम्सन मून के यहाँ गए थे हम।
हाँ, जो इरिडिसन मून के यहाँ गया था,
हाँ
वहां पे जो मून में आ रहा था उससे क्या बोला?
क्या बोला?
It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility.
एंडिंग में
You could say we were
कोलंबिना को किस नाम से बुलाया?
prepared. I can't even remember how long my
आई
sisters and I have been here by this
याद
point.
नहीं भाई।
अरे जब वो इरिडिसन मून जो हाइपो बोल रही थी ना,
हाँ अच्छा हाँ 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 बरोबर।
But it feels like it's
देख ये जो है ना मून गेट, तो यहाँ पे पास्ट में चलते जा रहा है। अब समझा कनेक्शन?
थोड़ा थोड़ा।
वो हाइपो क्यों?
आपका आवाज अटक रहा है आदित्य। हेलो।
मेरा आवाज अटक रहा है?
हाँ नेटवर्क की वजह से मैं भी। हेलो हाँ अभी क्लियर है।
हो सकता है। देखो आप मून गेट में चलते जा रहे हो।
हाँ और सामने उसके दोनों सिस्टर्स बैठी हुई है सामने। रिडीम एक ही रहा। एक मिनट। हाँ अब बोलो। वो रिडीम कर रहे थे ना तो आवाज नहीं आ रहा था।
भगवान ने किसी ने क्वेश्चन नहीं किया है।
किसने? मैंने?
निक्सिया
मेरे को ना पता, मैंने ना करा क्वेस्ट। अरे सब हो चुका होगा उनका। अचीवमेंट देखेंगे तो पता चल जाएगा।
वेल्स जो होते हैं ना वो क्वेस्ट नहीं करते, वो सिर्फ क्रेडिट कार्ड देखते हैं।
I'm back and look who I have brought with me, Sonic. ओए
जैसे ना कोलंबिना कैसा भी पास्ट में गई ना।
हाँ
तो वो ये
पीछे जाते गए
टाइम लूप सिग्निफाई कर रहा है। हाँ ये टाइम लूप सिग्निफाई कर रहा है।
ओके
ये पार्ट
आदित्य भाई ऐसे नहीं बोलते। अब जो है वो है।
यहाँ पे बैठ के क्वेस्ट तो देखा ना।
सही बात है। नहीं वो बहुत रेयरली रात के टाइम पे आते, डे के टाइम बीच में डे में स्ट्रीम कर रहा था ना मैं।
The pleasure is all mine.
तो इन शॉर्ट NOD-KRAI वाला स्किप मारा है ना।
Introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
अरे यार मुझे नहीं पता, रुक क्वेस्ट करने दे। Allow me to introduce you to the Columbina Hyposelenia.
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Arya.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Canon. Hello Columbina.
Hello, Columbina.
True beauties मेरे को तीनों मून सिस्टर चाहिए अब। Wow.
And please forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She
सुनना।
tends to talk a lot.
बोलो।
ये जो है ना, जो पीछे जो मून सिस्टर्स के पीछे जो
हाँ
है
हाँ हाँ
एक्सेसरी,
हाँ
वो टाइम पीरियड सिग्निफाई कर रहा है इसका। हाँ एक्सेसरी बोलेंगे ना ऑब्वियसली, अलग से लगा है वो।
अच्छा
उनका इनबिल्ड ऐसा उक्की नहीं आया है।
वो तो एक साइन बोल सकते हैं ना कि मून गॉड ऐसे करके एक साइन है करके।
भाई एक्सेसरीज में आई।
ओके
हेयर बैंड जो होता है वो एक्सेसरी होती है ना।
हाँ हाँ
विंग्स एक्सेसरी है
हाँ
ना
हाँ
जो अलग से लगाते हैं।
बरोबर
हाँ उस टाइप का है वो।
ओके
It's fine.
देख
You
तीनों
seem
का मून का
shy.
डायरेक्शन देख।
Don't worry, Columbina
एंड फिर जब डेटोर से
Hyposmania.
फाइट करेगा ना
No
हाँ
one can
तब है
hurt
ना
you here.
तब देखना जरा वो मैरोस कहाँ का है।
ओके आर्या का देख रहे हो उसका राइट साइड में नहीं है लेफ्ट साइड में हाफ मून है।
Could you tell me where here?
अच्छा
क्रिस्टेंट
तीनों
मून
का
खुद
अलग
का
अलग
है।
डायरेक्शंस में।
हाँ
हम्म,
Please. I must know.
वो मून फेजेस बता रहा है।
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
चलो मैं निकल रहा भाई बाय।
ओ ठीक है बाय बाय। ओम जी 3 मून सिस्टर वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम रॉय।
What? You're scaring her, Cannon. No, I'm fine. Please. Continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
हाँ
To
कहानी
explore
सुन रहा हूँ
worlds
मैं।
vaster still.
मैं अच्छे से करूँगी फ्री टाइम में क्वेस्ट मेन क्वेस्ट पूरा फिल के साथ। ओके एंड द लेफ्ट वर्ल्ड इनटू टाउन।
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
Until the
day
first
that the first
descender
descender
arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them?
I see.
I see. But we did not reject them at
उसके
first.
बाद ड्रैगन
Nor
स्पाइन
did
होगा।
they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world.
Okay.
We coexisted in peace.
They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world. And you didn't stop it? No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right.
I want to know Sonnet was against it
Sonnet
from
was against it from the outset.
outset. Ispamundi उससे पहले होगा।
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great.
If 3 months sister would playable.
I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones. But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, and so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know,
The heavenly
the Heavenly
principle
Principle and the world's original master. And what? You can tell us the truth, Columbina. Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principle. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came trust in the end. But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
मैं तीनों खरीद लूंगी. वाओ.
Cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend
सिया
this
बड़े
time in
लोग.
regret and
हाँ ना.
repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over.
Is that now why you are
Is
here?
that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolate. Secondary process. Scan for moons.
बहुत टाइम होशिना आई नहीं, मुझे लगता है तुम चले गए फिर. अरे क्यों?
The number. Wait. Let me think. Is it possible that there's
मेरे को
something
चाहिए.
Hello? Listen.
एक Archon question. NOD-KRAI.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable.
हाँ जो भी है, अपीला नाम की NPC पसंद है.
Into that sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Oh, again. It's Norwich.
It's...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I suppose it's no
I
wonder
suppose it's no
that
wonder
many would
covet
covet
that
that
power.
power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. We've tried.
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried? Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki?
You don't know? It's.
Oh. Well, it's true, but there is no difference in the elemental.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in NOD-KRAI. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. You mean...
This sounds... The Three Moons' power...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it up? Niblin constructed this realm
Got a
specifically
problem with
to prevent
that.
us from using our powers
To be
interfere
I
with his will.
for her.
No moon goddess can leave this place
ये क्या
alive.
लिखे हो? Ice bun.
What if...
What does it mean? Faith, ice bin.
Where do we even
Ice bay, ice
How am I
bin.
supposed to figure out...
क्या लिखे थे? डिलीट क्यों कर दिए? पढ़ने तो दो बरोबर से.
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
LSB.
You don't think she'd...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
You know deleted message I can view. You know that? क्या लिखा है भाई?
Let's review what we know.
Parier. I know.
This is the Columbina.
I didn't delete. You deleted that. I can see. I can see what you are deleted.
Moon prayer night. She knows our personalities, our ways. So, if she
Aditya bhai, welcome back to the stream.
Long time. Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden rip. What if Columbina left Luanatar here? If she is part of Columbina?
Oh, yeah?
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar,
Parier diamond क्यों दिया मेरे को? भाई मैंने नहीं दिया यार. मैं क्यों दूंगा?
Oh, I know. It'll surely. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
मैंने नहीं दिया.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us... need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes. Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through?
टाइम आउट लग गया है लगता है
I should
उसको.
have gone blind after
रुको.
our battle with Parier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
अरे टाइम आउट हटाने का तो कोई ऑप्शन देना चाहिए यार. यहाँ तो टाइम आउट हटाने का भी ऑप्शन नहीं है. मैं भी नहीं हटा सकता भाई टाइम आउट. स्ट्रीम लैब ने दिया है गाइस. स्ट्रीम लैब ने.
Then at least let me. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually
That's
ready to
I
go
have
through with
backup
this.
accounts.
Are you trying to
That's
scare
why
me
you
into
have
backing
backup
out?
account.
As if I could ever scare you.
1.8k सेकंड का
I assume
टाइम
you're
आउट
just
दिया है.
talking to calm your nerves.
हैं 1.8k सेकंड्स.
Enough chit-chat.
भाई कितना होता है वो? 60 सेकंड्स मतलब 1 मिनट. 600 यानी 10 मिनट. 6000 यानी 100 मिनट यानी इतना तो नहीं है ना. 1000 है. ज़्यादा नहीं, जल्दी हो जाएगा. 10 मिनट का टाइम आउट है शायद.
All done. Good. Now give me some space.
30 मिनट्स का है भाई. 30 मिनट्स का टाइम आउट है उससे. भाई स्ट्रीम लैब ने कर दिया. रिडीम करवाते हो और फिर ये ऐसा कर देता है.
Come on then, little
एक्चुअली
one.
में कुछ
Show me what happened
हो
in the
सकता है
past.
उसको स्ट्रीम लैब को अचानक से किसी भी टाइम आउट दे देता है. पिछली बार निक्सिया को दे दिया.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the Soul Circle, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with them.
अब बताओ. आदत है उसकी. अब तो क्या लिख रहे हो निक्सिया? क्लियर लिखो. ग्लेसियन. वाओ.
It seems you've reached a decision.
Sorry guys. He said अब तो आदत है उसकी. सर्दी.
I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you decided what to do?
तो आदत
I hope it's not
हो
too dangerous.
गई है
You
मुझको.
really scared me
You really
when you
scared
said
me
that
when you said that.
thing about not leaving here alone. Come on, let.
Talk to the 3 moon sister. Let's go. सर्दी ने वो परेशान कर दिया at the end.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment. What? What are you saying?
How can the dead be reborn?
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left? No. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How?
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
कोलंबिना मरने वाली है.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divine?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future.
One
One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky. In a similar way,
इतना शांति शांति क्यों
I
है?
can feel a connection to the
कोई
soul
है कि नहीं
fragment I
guys?
left behind even now. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even on my way here?
I met an odd animator who entered this place long before I
body
did.
is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
But the
While
power
the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight.
And pour it all over NOD-KRAI.
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Oh, wow.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Sonnet.
Canon.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat.
It's great relief to know that the people of this world in a
to know
search.
if your plan can save them and save NOD-KRAI.
I'll gladly give you all.
Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born.
I could never abandon them.
I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still,
certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Hello, bhai.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again.
Gaya.
At the same time,
I had to go.
you
Next
likely
year,
missed out on
okay.
many true and precious
ठीक
things.
है, bye bye.
Like the smiles on
Fortunately.
your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, so...
Okay.
All right.
मरने वाली है कोलंबिना गाइस.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to
ओए
sing.
अभी गाना गाएगी.
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now,
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they...
his...
Yes. We have transferred the authority from this moment on.
She is the
She
Trillion
is the
Goddess.
Trillion Goddess.
Trillion
The
Goddess.
one and only
Oh.
goddess of this world.
Okay, Trillion Goddess नाम मिल गया हमें.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of
Bye
the
bye,
three
Nixia.
worlds beyond these prison walls.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority,
Our body is
Our
merely
bodies are
mortal
merely
shell. The
mortal
prison is
shells.
different them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
we have one final request. Could you use the Three Moons' power?
Send
to
us
send
back
us
into the
now
real.
that we have lost our
I
powers.
doubt this space
I
will
doubt this space
will hold
will
us
seek
further.
to hold. It's just... We would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like
This is goodbye.
this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now,
Time me to bid
it's
farewell
time
to
for
my
me
body
to bid
too.
May it become the moonlight that keeps... So this is why NOD-KRAI was not always home to Kuvak. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only Kuvaki responds to me because... it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about... O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Whoa. Cutscene. गाना बज भी नहीं रहा. गाने की आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही गाइस? स्टिल नहीं आ रही है गाने की वॉइस. आगे आएगी. Okay.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer.
Your eyes
Your
have been
eyes have
severe
glimpsed
ends
the
of
very ends
world,
of the
and
world,
yet there
and yet they
remains.
reinforce the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma. It seems that even time itself is no match.
Surely you jest. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay.
Pokemon आया है, catch करो. मिलेगा Paimon को, ये भी मिल जाएगा.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us.
Spearow.
Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and see.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance, we can.
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss
अब
Androne,
fight होगी.
how are the calculations going?
So far, so good.
There's still a long.
Our plan is clear. Time is short.
So let's get moving.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious pet?
Oh gosh, really?
नहीं मिला Pokemon Paimon को.
Sorry, I had no idea.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tivat has faced annihilation
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always...
मिल गया मुझे Pokemon. ये वाला नहीं मिला ना स्पैरो के बाद एक और आया था जो.
I thought you might say...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in the...
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom.
Of course, of course. Well, Durin's findings from... It's not realistic to... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for... It's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than...
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might...
वो नहीं चाहिए था. अच्छा बहाना है.
This is... Wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years. Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny.
कभी अपने वार का ना. ओए. Reunite with the companions. खाना खा के आऊँ. Guys, are you there? मैं खाना खा के आऊँ. Yes, yes. Okay. मैं आता हूँ. खाना खा के. पिन कर दोगे मैसेज लिख कर हेलो कि मैं करके जाऊं? मेरे पास एक्सेस नहीं पिन कर, अरे पिन कर सकते हो आप। अरे हाँ मेंबर्स तो पिन कर सकते हैं, माय बैड। आता हूँ मैं। मेंबर लोगों को एक्सेस दिया है ये यूट्यूब वालों ने। मैं आया गाइस, खाना खा के। हेलो हेलो आ गया मैं. Let's complete this. Okay.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni! Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter display. Once it's finished.
What do you mean, deliver?
You're. Whatever. I'll share the data with. There. Now you can check in on my.
Wow! Look at that! You're in me.
About time you recognize. Anyway, that might sound hard. I'm kind of stuck here while the formula is running.
Yo, Faith, welcome back.
Traveler. What? Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving.
See you get into the zone like this real.
I consider it.
5 months हो गई क्या? Maybe offline हो गए हैं वो. मैं खाना खाने गया था तभी थे वो.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes.
Not as such.
होंगे शायद.
That's my name.
चेक कर लेते हैं.
What's your point?
The point is I
Okay,
don't
okay.
add.
Meaning what?
That.
Is that how you...
Paimon.
पेट भाई मॉन्ग को मारने में बहुत दिक्कत पड़ने वाली है, मुझे पता है आपको.
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
ईज है वो. अरे भाई 3 बार है उसके.
Golden Flame. Based on the latest, the situation.
अरे आपने वो देखा क्या कर्स कैसे हटाते हैं वो बेल रिंग
That's
का.
good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field expands.
We fought side, I believe this time.
Hostile incoming. Are these the doctor's
Here
minion?
they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
Finally, चलो वापस भेजा. वापस बजा के कर्स हटता है आई गेस. ओह देखते हैं.
Observe. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Lao my nephew.
Your
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
देखते हैं, ट्राई करेंगे. मे बी आज मुश्किल होगा.
Forest, protect us.
Resistance is futile. The deception ends here.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. decide the truth. The mystery unravels.
By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
डन. अभी और 40% ही हुआ है, अभी तो और बाकी है. Albedo.
Witness my great undertaking. Turning point in space. Thunder. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
What? Here we are.
Go. Yeah.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Be silent.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Still less damage than expected. 64%. 60%. आ गया डॉक्टर.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw and so, we are no longer on the same level. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world...
Wow. Doctor. What? ओए भाई कितना पावरफुल है ये. अलग ही डायमेंशन में लेके आ गया भाई.
The experiment begins.
Crazy.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
ओए
By the frost moon of old. The deception ends here. No more lies.
The law soon beckons.
मगर उसको डैमेज ही नहीं पड़ता.
Some results of valor. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Leave this place. With one heart,
The mystery unravels.
Yeah! Water jet! Moon's remnants fall!
ओए affect.
First, like an ant in my palm.
What the?
Steady now. Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off.
Dotori intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
अबे उसने वाटर ही रुका दिया भाई। Crazy. साले ने मेरे DPS को ही गाड़ी क्रैप कर दिया। Love.
Stay your hand. Looks like Dotori has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
क्रेजी भाई माइनक्राफ्ट खेलोगे भाई? मेरे पास है नहीं ना, माइनक्राफ्ट परचेस करना पड़ेगा। मर जाऊंगा, भागो।
Moon's remnants fall. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
भाई साहब, बे
Be shackled. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dotori.
हील हो गया, खत्म, गेम हो गया मेरा।
But you have a choice. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider it? You cannot face me. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
Crazy.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandra? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Too highly. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Oi!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Crazy, bhai, crazy.
Sandrone, but the formula hasn't finished.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
Yes.
So yes.
It's actually a wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word?
I was planning on
Oi! Oh shit! पकड़ लिया भाई, पकड़ लिया. अबे shit.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
थोड़ा रह गया है. Oh.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
No. No shit, Sandrone. Damn.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
ओए मर गई. Oh shit, Sandrone मर गई भाई.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn Now, it is time for you to take your place.
नहीं सोई
by
हूँ
my
मैं अभी
side.
तक. ओह, चलो. अच्छी
My
बात है.
count was
हमें
interrupted,
लगा
but
सो
the
गए
second
आप.
chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Welcome back, Paimon, to the stream. By the
Not
way,
in the mood to talk? As you wish. You
क्या
seem less
बढ़िया
talkative
सीन
than
चल रहा है
usual
यहाँ
today.
पर.
I'll change
क्वेस्ट
the
में.
topic to something more.
यार उसने सैंड्रोने को मार दिया यार. बुरा लग रहा है.
Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths.
Hello, hello.
It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data.
अभी नहीं चाहिए स्पॉइलर, रुक जाओ.
But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
ना
As much
ना.
as it pains me.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped.
And I think Sandron would surprise you too.
You can twist the truth however you want,
But I see a clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other truth.
Is that? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
वो बढ़ रहा है वो.
What?
वार का आर्लेकिनो. Crazy. ओए. Nicole. ओए. Crazy.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Crazy. Oh, Arle. ओए नहीं. No. Oi! Crazy!
The moon will never be yours.
Oh, Luna. Completed!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over NOD-KRAI. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends.
Whoa!
Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Oh, crazy! Oh, ओए ओए उसने आंख ओपन की भाई साहब. Damn.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Oh, Crazy.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can stand.
Oi.
Or you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
No. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
ट्विटर की फील्डिंग सेट है. Wow. Oye, Columbina. What? Total building set. Whoa. Crazy. बहुत स्ट्रांग बताया यार डॉटर को.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn.
Zoom.
It's over, Dottore!
Zumbo.
Time to pay for your heinous.
Crazy. अरे मर जा.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Again?
Everlasting as the moon.
मेरे HP. हाँ. Hello, Kaksham. Welcome to the stream. अरे फिर हील हो जाता है यार ये. Again? अच्छा अब एचपी कम हुई उसकी. खत्म. डुम्बो. अरे नहीं अगेन. आर यू सीरियस?
So close. I was so close to the new.
Oh.
Blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh. Oi. Oi, crazy. Purified. Wow.
This battle was never about fate.
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Oh.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Never. Whoa. Crazy. मेरा ध्यान नहीं था. Oh, crazy. Lao. Finally. Bina! The 3 moons.
The moon lights up this world.
Whoa! Oi!
This loathsome world.
Wow. She is representing
This
the
world
3
is
moons.
our home.
No, you're doing it wrong.
The
The
moon
moon
looks
looks like this now.
What are you drawing?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a shirt?
All right. I suppose today is a
Mala.
special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post disaster report. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A
New moon goddess. Who's saying that? The frost moon.
Guess so. I'm not. Hey, since we.
Are you a con?
Oh, come on.
पूरा नॉड कराया बचाने के बावजूद भी इनको भरोसा नहीं है मून गॉडेस वापस पैदा हुई.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything?
Paimon, are you there?
Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was a lot. Lunatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, anyway. So, chin up, traveler. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a.
भुक्कड़ की भुक्कड़ ही रह गई वो. देखो.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehoda. Here for.
Oh, I've heard. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
You should probably be saying that to Aino.
True. You know, I'm surprised at all these competing groups.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with.
Really? But if she's so.
I think things will work out.
Paimon's with you on that.
All right. Life's slow. Were you about to head out?
Yeah.
You are gonna take a stroll around, say hi.
Sounds good.
अरे बाप रे फाइनली कमीशंस क्लेम ओए कंप्लीट अच्छा ये 6 तो है 7 अभी भी बाकी है कमीशन क्लेम करके फिर जाऊंगा मैं गाइस क्योंकि फिर रह जाएगा ना
Add Astro. Thank you for
लेट्स गो ओए मेल आया है कुछ है ना तो ओए याहू लिनिया का इवेंट आ गया वापस आई नो भी है उसमें कास्का ओके बाप रे कितने हुए हैं बहुत कम हुए
The
अभी
abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never pick.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes is...
Hello there.
Innefa
And
I know
I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes. Innefa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No, well... I need something to get me through the hard times. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me.
could I take a photo with the rope
She helped us
already?
get safely. But you. Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the...
Thank you.
फोटो लेना है अब
Aren't you underestimate yourself yet?
Not at all. I rarely come by Nash.
All in,
But you're much further ahead.
you're not seeing the full picture. There is no question.
You say it like you...
I am most... Sigh, that is precisely why...
I'm sure we all also agree. Whatever.
Oh, it's... I'm sure you will...
If you say so, but...
An admirable... We have the...
Yeah.
Quite a few...
बिना से नहीं मिलेंगे हम वारखा
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's at. Well,
I'm sure you had a...
wait. How'd you find... Yeah, you could... Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone
I
need
need
a
a
boost?
I'll just listen from the back, it's fine.
Well, it's not ever...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a knight of Favonius?
I can knight you.
Any particular
particular
title
title
you
you
like?
Is he joking?
I don't
You'll
know.
have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh.
Come on, get the speech.
NOD-KRAI is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future,
रोहन शिंदे भाई बिग फैन ओ रोहन शिंदे भाई थैंक यू यार 200 रुपए के लिए शिंदे भाऊ कसं काय क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
It'll be all right. I'll...
You... So giving my employees extra workload.
Thank you
is
Rohan
enough
for
you?
the 200 rupees
You're
यार भाई.
really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive. It is up to us to make...
I like the word. I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves, but NOD-KRAI's a big
Well, unless...
For now.
रोहन भाई स्ट्रीम पे हो तो
That
चैट
won't
कर ले
change
भाई.
until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's...
All right.
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying...
What?
Your conversations
Nicole.
are always. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
निकल बात कर रही है ये अंदर ही अंदर.
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay.
मस्त भाऊ तू कैसा है? अरे भाई. अरे भाई. अरे भाई क्रेजी यार. Again 200. भाई साहब. Crazy bro.
No, or not yet, anyway.
Crazy भाई crazy.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still,
भाई यार. Thank you भाई साहब. Damn.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah.
And Alice just informed the disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are... I did notice that the It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more close. Just doing my... Of course. By the way, they're quite simple.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, you should head to the...
हुआ कि नहीं क्विस्ट? अरे यार कितना बाकी है अभी भी स्टिल. ये कहाँ जा रही है ऊपर? Let's see. फुल सपोर्ट वाले भाई. थैंक यू भाई. थैंक यू यार. क्रेजी भाई. अरे बाप रे भाई. रोहन भाई क्रेजी कर रहे हो भाई. थैंक यू अगेन भाई फॉर 100 रुपीज. भाई साहब उस दिन मुझे अन्ना ने और तुषार ने और श्रेयस ने, तीनों ने मिलकर सरप्राइज दिया भाई। इतनी सुपर चैट भेजी उस दिन, इतनी सुपर चैट भेजी। एंड भाई अभी तू भाई रोहन भाई,
You're here.
You're here too, Heck.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible.
You always speak as if you know.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's. She managed to fool.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But, she always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specific. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so. But none of... I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the... She spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
भाई जल्दी मिलते हैं। अरे भाई, अरे भाई बस भाई, इतना भाई जरूर यार, जल्दी मिलेंगे, जरूर 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 भाई। Oh, crazy Shinde bro, Rohan.
Has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I Snezhnaya, I shall return to NOD-KRAI to see Columbina Hyposelenia's journey.
जरूर भाई जरूर, जल्दी जल्दी मिलेंगे. Do not tension and do not mention.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agree with... You're afraid you won't... Well...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's... No matter what the truth...
भाई तुम लोग का support है यार, बस और क्या चाहिए?
At least, that's the... What? Maybe I regret not getting to... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've...
So, what should we do now? If you... After all, when Columbina said she knew where your... It hasn't been all that long since we were... Paimon sure... But, if you can't make sense of something... Feel better now? Alrighty.
कोलंबिना से मिलना हमें. Damn. Let's go, guys. Columbina, there you are.
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you... It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine,
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the cloud.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Alma told you...
I'm only teasing.
I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
The book. Oh, you can have this back now. उसमें
Thank
सारे
you.
के drum.
I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to... It's time to learn the...
Good. Then let me
ओह
open
अभी
the
हम
way for
ट्रूथ
you.
जानेंगे भाई क्यों स्पेसशिप से लुमिन भाग गई अभी इसमें.
Where does this to our shared destination? Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was the story of the time before I was born. But when I obtained the yes, your spaceship, the great ruler.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known.
ओह तभी हमको हमारा पता नहीं चल रहा है कि एक्चुअली में.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until...
That would have been
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship.
It belongs to me and
belongs
Lumin
to
those
me.
memories
No
belong
one
to
else
us.
has the right to decide whether I
ओह
should
हम
or
अपनी memories
shouldn't
के पास
know
जा
about
रहे हैं.
it. Not even the heavenly prince.
Very well.
You two take...
Rest assured, Pipe. Thinking about the story that we'll find it.
Yes. And hoping that
Stories like that,
you don't believe in...
I don't believe it.
Let's go.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon.
The moon is very
The moon
far
is
away
very
from
far
us,
away
so
from
it
us.
could be
So
a
it
long
could be a
journey.
long journey.
तो हमको अभी मून पे जाना है. वो है क्रेजी. क्या प्यारा सा चल रही है देख रहे हो गाइस.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But
For better or worse,
worse,
I had left
I had
Hisi
left
Island
Hisi
before she
Island
was ever
before she
born.
was ever born.
It was so not
was not
until
until
much
much
later than she
later
met
that she met
me.
me.
Okay.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Oh. Moon. Yeah.
And about that mage,
Nico.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
वो तभी उसको इतने बार
The Moon
डिटेल्स में
Goddess
पता था
has
सब.
always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
And now.
And then there's
Sandrone. मर गई यार
I never
बेचारी.
knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
मर गई बेचारी.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
मर गई बेचारी. बहुत बुरा लगा. And there is me, the traveler.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But
I did notice that back you once
when you
sat
first
on.
set out on your journey,
She
she would
was
often appear
nearby,
nearby,
gazing about
gazing
you
at you
far
from
away.
afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
I?
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends.
It's
not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
This is the NOD-KRAI. Oh, finally. हम पहुंच गए मून पे.
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Let's go.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Whoa. Crazy. Ho ho ho. We are on the moon. Chand pe apun. I can finally tell everyone that Chand pe apun.
We're here. Over there.
ओए हमारी spaceship to the moon finally. ओए अरे वाह क्या मैकेनिक के भाई लाइक सेम मून के जैसे ये बनाए इन लोगों ने. क्रेजी.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only... It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night.
The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to
Solitude for
go.
me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after...
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me.
You will lose nothing by doing.
Look, Tavat is right there. All of our friends are down there.
Waiting for us.
You're right.
Let's go in the spaceship. Spaceship वर्क भी कर रही होगी क्या? मुझे नहीं लगता. वो ये गाना गा रही है.
finished. Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes.
Okay. Crazy.
Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep that.
Oh,
I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat.
I thought that Lumine and I must
thought
have
that
been
Lumine and I
hibernating
must have been
space for
hibernating in
centuries
space
on
for
end.
but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
A long
A
time
long,
ago.
long time ago.
Oh.
flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long
Some of
time.
the data is corrupted, but I
Some of the
suspect that
data
it
is
kept
corrupted.
playing off the
It was only after that the ship made a forced landing.
Hmm.
When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did?
Maybe even during
Maybe
our
even.
first pass over Tibet.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
क्या भूल गया मैं?
Hey, Columbina.
Oi, new dress. Ho ho ho. We got new clothes. Oi, with the earrings and the ponytail. Arre.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Wow.
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time Yes.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the
I don't know. The truth is not what matters.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in NOD-KRAI must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now...
I'm glad
I'm sure your friend...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to... And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to NOD-KRAI again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait! But what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that
Yes.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon is... I am only returning to NOD-KRAI the part of me that it needs. I'm giving what I can. Oh, and I have something for...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
वे हमें क्या दे रही है ये? Oh. New talents unlock. A traveler all element type attack increased to 20%.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can... Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done for me,
Not because I owe you, it's because
Here.
you're worth it.
This flower is...
Oye, flower दे रही हमें.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking of?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. But on the moon, the haze that... I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with...
I want to stay here just
I want to stay here just a little longer.
Wow.
After that, let's return home.
and continue our journey. Completed! Finally, guys!
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Finally. कितना बढ़िया दिख रहा है भाई, कितना अच्छा दिख रहा है ट्रैवलर हमारा। वेलकम फोटो गया ना। गुड नाइट ब्रो भाई रोहन भाई रुलाएगा भाई अगेन थैंक यू भाई। गुड नाइट भाई, गुड नाइट। मैं भी सोने ही जाऊंगा अभी, बस हो गया मेरा, ये स्टोरी लास्ट था कंप्लीट।
The journey goes on. For you, like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. In fact, maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. Once things settle down in NOD-KRAI, you've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. It shall cast down its...
Return to Tibet. Finally, we are back from the moon.
I trust that the good news is we managed to come to. As for the Fatu, we found ourselves allied as ever in a short. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give PS. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can PPS? Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's... And that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Oh, yep. Completed. ठीक है. We have completed. We have completed the Archons. Oh, so this was the quest. अब मुझे finally we have completed भाई. Oh यार हो गया वो वाला पूरा वर्जन हाईलाइट आ गए इतने जल्दी. Let's see. यप कैरेक्टर स्किल्स शोकेस आ गया भाई. Oh, we got it. New avatar from here. नहीं हमको पुल करना है. ठीक है हम करेंगे पुल और उसे बिल्ड भी करेंगे. काश इसकी वेपन मिल जाती. 12 घंटे में तो स्कर को जा रही है वैसे भी. वेपन में अच्छे से देख लो. अजूर लाइट. हाँ अजूर लाइट वही तो नाम है मेरे पास. ये पूरी 200 रेसिंस है. Let's waste this racing first and then continue our stream. ए भैया ये नहीं. हाँ मिशन मटेरियल है आज. जो होगा देखा जाएगा. स्टार्ट करते हैं.
Off to the freezer! Yeah! Get to work!
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact. Into the void. Let me weave you a verse. Time to act. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the Eagling. A little of this fish.
Ramming feet! Yes! This is glorious!
Mine to wield.
King and Queen should present a united front.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Let's have a ball.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Fearless. Eat Lolline. Eat Papa. Ring cutter. Another star goes out. Annihilator. Adaptive frosting! No, my sword! Fulfill our
Way to remember the steps this time.
Should have stayed inside. You two. Time.
Oops! I thought I had memorized. It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord.
Get in your lines. Where were we?
Fulfill our pact. Let me leave you a verse. The pinnacle of excellence. Suffer their wrath of each. Merciless. Another star goes out. That's more like it. A little immensive. Ow, ow, ow. Take me. Stars above.
A symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Distinguished. Off to the freezer.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Fearless.
I dance for you, my dear.
Adaptive frosting.
And now, a towering return to form!
The pinnacle of excellence. Mine to wield.
The curtain call has arrived.
Mine to wield.
ओए हो गया दे दे चेस दे दिया ट्राललिल ट्राललाला ले गया गाइस ये फेक रहा है क्या किधर है भाई यहाँ आज तो उसे
Fearless.
है किधर भाई है यही है तो है ही।
Merciless.
ये कुछ नहीं राइट ही है तो कैसे करूँ मैं यहाँ से हटाऊँ कैसे मैं? कि यहाँ पर वो बॉक्स ही नहीं है ना। है ही नहीं इधर और। Most probably how can I get this? ऊपर उठाऊं कैसे? तो कैज़न डिलीवरी वाला। चलो हमारा आर्कन पॉइंट हो गया, ठीक है।
Merciless.
लॉक है भाई ये। नीचे ही है माइन के अंदर और रास्ता ब्लॉक रखा है। कितनी चतुर लोग हैं। इसको कैसे ओपन करूँ वो भी नहीं पता मुझे।
Merciless.
दो बार दिया उसने 400 रुपये। धीरे माइक चालू है। कैसे करूँ मैं? एक्चुअली में ना उस मशीन को इधर लाना है मुझे, ठीक है? बट उसको लाने के उसको लगेगा ना, ऐसे थोड़ी ना आ जाएगी वो मशीन। उसको मूव करना है, उसको लगेगा भाई। नहीं नहीं गॉबलेट वाले का तो बहुत जरूरत है।
Where do we come from?
Let's go। अरे स्टेगिन आ गया होगा ना? अरे अभी 130 को रीसेट हो जाएगा। वाओ क्रेजी। बट जो रेसिंग से मैं वेस्ट करता हूँ।
Let me weave you a bird. Get to work. A burst of flavor. Another star goes out. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
गॉबलेट, अरे गॉबलेट मिला। एनिमो एनिमो बोनस मुझे चाहिए नहीं। स्टिल दे आर गिविंग मी एनिमो बोनस। क्रेजी और व्हाट?
Outlines your fate. Could witness the power of good. You two! Time to end Goose on the loose! Paradigm shift! Get to work! Off to the freezer! Annihilate!
अरे यार ये बन गया।
Merciless. Bon appetit. A burst of flavor. Extinguished.
दे दे भाई गॉबलेट, दे दे गॉबलेट।
Merciless.
But they are not willing to give me.
Ring cutter. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Fulfill our pact. The pinnacle of excellence. Annihilate. Power.
Done. So. Goblet HP. स्टिल क्रिट डैमेज है उसको तो चलो एक ठीक दिया चलो
Merciless. Attack the frosting! Know my sword! Yeah. Witness the power of good one! Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get a goose on the loose! Merciless! Into the void! Yeah. Off to the freezer! Rain outlines your fate! Merciless.
सो गाइस ठीक है, आज के लिए इतना ही। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में। स्ट्रीम पसंद आई हो तो लाइक करो, चैनल पे नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करना, ठीक है। बाय बाय और गुड नाइट। आज सेकिरो की स्ट्रीम नहीं होगी क्योंकि आज मैं फुल फोकस था कि मैं गेंशिन के आर्कन्स कंप्लीट करूँ, ठीक है। बाय बाय।